Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works if it's plugged in.
It works if it's plugged in.
At that point, I think you should just remove the battery
It's probably a good idea.
Probably.
and just
Do you smell
use
juice?
it.
Plugged in. Okay, so
We're turning up further.
we're gonna have a little bit of a where we left off here because this is gonna be crazy.
It's dead. The world is
Yeah,
dead.
did Yam not in a session that I wasn't here for?
One at a time. Let me do the
Only the-
speaking for the moment.
How else am I going to put
He
the
said
ending?
size not coming back. What's
Only the appointed people.
Storm / Isaiah, when you guys are talking amongst each other, you gotta mute.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Dylan, you should do the if you can hear me,
No, it's not.
clap twice.
If I can hear you, what?
If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice.
But I
If
can't
you
do
can
that
hear
'cause I
me,
got hands
clap
on the
3
wheel.
times.
I'm concerned with the
I'm-
content.
That's how you get
considering.
toddlers to pay attention.
I'm not understanding that
Evan,
reference,
I have
so
both hands on the wheel. I can't do
What,
that.
did your Sunday school teachers never do that?
no,
No.
Really?
they never did that. Plus, my Sunday school was
Evan, Dylan was
25,
homeschooled.
27 years ago. When I was that
He
age.
wasn't home Sunday school.
I did go to Sunday school, but anyway, we are live on the internet and have been for like the last 3 minutes. So hey, hi, welcome. If anybody ever watches this, we're also live on TikTok for the first time ever. So if you're on TikTok and you want to watch it on YouTube, go to Natural 7 Adventures.
So all the Chinese
Uh,
can get our data.
And there are 2 people watching us, so thanks. Hopefully you stick around. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Is it just your TikTok or something?
Just my TikTok, just because I can. They gave everybody the ability when the TikTok ban happened, so
I thought you still had to have like 300 followers or something.
nope, everybody can do it, I think.
I have 300 followers on my
Oh, anyway. So, where last we left off. This is going to be a wild ride for some of you. So, stop it, Nolan. Whatever you're doing, stop it.
I'm liking your live.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Where we last left off, that most of you are going to remember, Brody was broadly for Dr. Charbone present when the keep got nuked by the Red Dragon in a flyby
Yes.
after fighting the Blue Dracolich.
Yep.
Alright, so that's what you remember last. So, 2 sessions ago, the party was recovering from the flyby blast by the Red Great Worm, and the keep is half melted. There was roughly 75 dead friendly goblins in front of the keep. Through a wish cast by Crampernamp, the gnome, they were able to revive 43 of them, I think, was the number we got. So 43 of them are revived and healthy and doing well. The party then immediately set out it was Cordelius, Cheem, Yam, Carrick, Gwaine, and Vontu, and Buck set out to go fight the Red Dragon. They fought the Red Dragon through 3 rounds of combat. Things were looking kind of iffy. The following session, we came in, and in a flash of purple light, Yam, Vontu, Carrick, and Buck were yoinked out of the battle, leaving Cordelius, Gwaine, and Cheem, and then, appearing magically in the same purple flash, Jack joined the fight to fight the Red Great Worm. The battle continued. Unfortunately, the Great Worm got his breath weapon nearly every round, resulting in a total toasting of those 4 party members, which is especially sad, because they are dead. Jack, Cheem, Cordelius, and Gwaine are no more. Jack came back a long time ago. Magically. Quit rolling dice.
Somehow he returned.
So those 3 characters are dead, and the dragon is still alive.
Even in virtual world, I am poor at rolling.
Yes. Don't crash Tailspire by rolling 1,000 dice. Nolan, your pizza's done. I'll turn it off, but you gotta cut it.
Gotcha.
So, that means
Send 830 likes.
Thanks for 830 likes on TikTok.
You're welcome. I also called us all nerds.
We are nerds. That's why we're playing D&D. So, we are going to pick up on the party at the Tailspire Keep. Not the Tailspire Keep. The name of the app we use is Tailspire. At the Trifold Keep. I'm going to get there, guys. I'm going to get there. So, back at the Trifold Keep, the party members that stayed back are still picking up the remains of the goblins. Their party members have been gone for 5 minutes when suddenly Jack had disappeared. But then, about 40 seconds later, 40 seconds later or so, I like pull up my things here. Getting to be about noon, a little bit after noon. No, I ate already.
Well, thank you for making
So,
pizza.
Carrick, Vontu, Yam, and Buck come tumbling back into the keep where everybody is gathered, fresh from the dragon fight. So you guys, from your perspective, you were fighting a dragon, and now you're home. And you don't know why, but the world was purple. So do with that information how you feel. And then, like 30 seconds after you guys arrive. What's going on? Those of you that just came back. And Broadleaf or Dr. Trowbone, you're there.
Okay.
Launch would be there. Larry,
Heroes.
Heros, whichever characters you want to play.
I'm playing his launch.
So they are there. So Carrick, Vontu, Yam, Buck, you all come tumbling back into the Trifold Keep. Somewhat worse for wear. There's a lot of fire going on.
Why are we here? What happened?
That was quick.
That wasn't me, guys.
What was you?
I don't think we won either.
I didn't cast teleport.
Why are we back? I could have got him. I could have killed him. I could have did it. DM, do I still have my lick stone?
Yes, you do. But you would know that it brings you to the nearest group of stones, or the home stone, which the nearest large group of stones would be right where you're at. And it takes a minute to activate.
Okay.
And you also realize, those of you that came back, that Cordelius, Gwaine, and Cheem are missing. And the characters that were already at the keep, you would realize that Jack disappeared shortly before.
What's happening? Are we just... Is this the musical
Did
chairs?
you-
What's going on?
Did you guys just swap places or something like that?
I think somebody might be fucking with.
Whoa!
Yeah, they might do that.
Right out of the
sometimes.
gate with the F-bombs, this guy.
I'm not sure what's going on, but all I do know is that what was his name? Gerald, Kevin, or was it Carl, Corneli?
So I'm going to take this particular point in time to start taking some healing potions. Just to kind of top off, because I don't know when I'm going back or where I'm going, because things keep happening, and quiet moment, I'm just going to try and top off, that way I'm ready when I go back in.
Alright, so
The Carl fella and those other guys, they're in danger.
as this is happening, you guys are topping off, trying to figure out what happened. Suddenly before you, a form you recognize as the visage of the Raven Queen appears in the room with you. The temperature drops several degrees as you feel her ice-cold anger emanating across the room. She will address you all. Mortals, you stand before me in the wake of your failure. You were entrusted with a task of utmost importance. to save this realm and bring me the aspect of Cyric so that chaos may be quelled. Instead, you've allowed my champion, my priest, and my rogue to perish in the flames of a great worm. Gone is my trust in heroes, for they all fail. I have no stake in what happens next. This plane is not my concern. For all die, it matters not how. Yes.
If I recall correctly, we had to save your ass because you weren't able to do it yourself the first time. Then, after we saved you, we went and tried to do your job for you. And those aren't your champions, they're our party members, they're part of our group. You can glom onto whatever you want. We're trying to do your job for you. So why don't you chill out for a second, let us top off, and then we can go back to what we were doing.
You failed. You allowed Cyric to do whatever he wanted with you, and she then hovers up the ghostly forms of Gwaine, Cordelius, and Cheem. These fellows, and another one, are all dead, turned to ash. I have no desire to work with mortals anymore. I did you all a favor in the past, allowing you to get your party members back, allowing you to exist again on this plane, Carrick. But no longer. I do not care. Chaos does not matter to me. I'm tired of being at the whims of the other gods, allowing their followers to keep returning and returning and returning from the dead.
Well,
My
chaos
patience.
Chaos is not your forte. You have chosen the wrong group to be your champions, because that's all this group is. Those
Chaos.
people over there that you just pointed out that have burst into dust, these people die on the regular.
No.
There are very few constants in this group, and we are trying our best to maintain. If you can't handle the way mortality works, go claim more lives. We will maintain the course. It's not our fault you can't do it.
Good luck.
Just one quick question before you go somewhere.
Are you good, Nolan?
That's the Raven Queen taking away our party member. Stop it!
I was gonna say, didn't that, I don't think that Cordelius fella died before. I think he just kind of showed up. I think it's like the first time he's died.
That could be.
Don't get me wrong. I have the utmost respect for you as the Raven Queen and everything that you do. We're under the gun. We don't have time for criticism. You're either here to help or you're here to hurt. And if you're not here to help, you may leave.
Alright.
The fiery
So
one
I
has a
agree with
question.
The implication that statement that party members shop dead, and then we go from there.
Say that again?
I like the implication of Storm's statement that party members don't show up alive; they show up dead, and then go from there.
Right?
Yes. Did you have a question, Yam?
Just like one quick question before you leave. Do you know how we got here?
Yes. Cyric took you from the dragon fight and brought you here. Cyric is about chaos. You claim your group is about chaos. Well, unfortunately, I am about the law. Chaos is not going to reign. Well, if it does, it doesn't bother me at this point. You have failed. My patience is not infinite. I tried trusting heroes. I shall not do that anymore. So, what does that mean? The veil between life and death shall grow very thin. Death shall now be final for all. I am done retrieving souls for the other gods to bring their heroes back to life.
That's not very cool.
Well, sorry you feel that way. Thank you for your help, and good luck with the rest of eternity.
I have eternity.
We
You,
don't.
in
So,
particular,
you're
do
waiting.
not.
Scooch.
Disrespect towards gods will not serve you well for long.
Again, I am sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. We're just on a truncated timetable. People are still over there probably getting their asses kicked, and we're here. We have
And
no
just like
time
that-
to argue.
Tarek's mouth is sealed shut and he can no longer speak.
Oh, she's gonna
So I just
Deadpool.
start
She should.
snorting health potions.
Farewell, mortals. From now on, there are no second chances. She'll disappear.
Bye, drive safe, watch out for deer.
Out for deer. So, with that information, you guys are now alone in the keep.
I am just, out of character. I'm bitter. I understand her disappointment and frustration, but like, you're an eternal being. You have all kinds of fun stuff that we don't have access to. And you're gonna talk to us like that? I don't think so. You can get wrecked. We got shit to do.
She's causing more problems down the line, even though we're probably gonna fail.
We had to save her from them in order to get said gifts. We're failing? I don't know about that. But
Hey,
I digress.
hear me out. One of us, we kill her, and then one of us becomes the new god of death.
No, she's just a stuck-up bitch.
I mean,
Please
I
make me
am,
the old senile man that would be like a fucking coin toss.
I am regrettably almost there.
Being a god of death?
He's been that fucking
I could
John.
be a Raven.
I
Well,
don't,
we don't have time to discuss anything.
No, you would be a skin condition king.
God of skin conditions.
I mean, yeah.
They call me the Lone King.
God, what do I have? John,
Oh, fuck.
I call you sunburn.
So, what are you guys going to do?
Buck is going
I
to
am
turn towards Carrick.
Healing.
Well, Buck's going to turn towards Carrick and go, Carrick, I have just one thing to say.
Yes, my good man.
That is not how you talk to a lady. You should be ashamed of yourself.
That was a lady?
Probably.
That was
You know what? There.
But still,
I
why
did. But in my defense, I did try and backpedal a little bit and apologize and appreciate her for everything she
There
did.
is no excuse for that kind of behavior, young man.
For her or for
That
me?
is shame for you. That is you. That is someone of a higher power. See, she can live forever. I maybe have like 5 years left in me, and you're running your mouth like you're not gonna die in the next couple of months.
Oh, I'm running my mouth like we don't have time because we are going to die in probably the next
Oh, we
couple
don't
of
have
minutes.
time. You ate something that's eating you alive. I'm
There's-
old as shit. The other people are dead. And what do we have left other than, pardon my colorful language, but a gaggle of possibly the biggest chucklefucks on the planet.
I don't chuckle.
But you are a
Nor are
fuck.
the other things. Nor are the
Perhaps,
other.
perhaps you get no fuck, perhaps you don't chuckle. But we're still all very incapable.
While all this is going on, Tuck comes storming into the room. What have you done?
You're
That's what
incapable.
I'm saying.
The lines of destiny, they are no longer straight.
They're gay.
Have they ever been?
Yes.
Last time I checked, they were a bit bent.
We have problems. We have
Evan, it's just like herding cats.
we have issues, and we have to fix them.
Well,
We have to figure out how to fix them because we only have one chance.
as he deadpans over to me, just shooting 7 healing potions, trying to top off. By the way,
Now is not the time to get drunk. I know that we're all feeling various emotions right now.
What was that?
if you can believe it,
Now is
I
not the
feel
time.
alive-ish.
So did I when I was 16.
You seem a bit charred.
You marking off all your healing potions, Thomas?
Oh yeah, they're all gone.
Great.
But we have to fix this issue.
No combat.
There's a big red dragon,
Uh-huh.
a god of chaos, whatever the other guy's name is. I'm also very hungry. What's the fifth one? Someone help me out.
Got some ball bearings if you get hungry.
Ball bearings is not the fifth one, but that's a great idea.
You cannot eat X. I will kill you.
So, does any Tuck, were you gonna say more, or did you just get cut off and lose your brain?
Sorry.
A little bit of that. With the lines of destiny crossed, I am not certain. It's a uncommon situation for me to be in. Before this morning, I knew with certainty that we would be victorious. Now, because of what you've done, he glares at Tarek.
It's always Carrick's
Right.
fault. I'll be running up that hill.
Sorry. Good.
We must.
That's
Mom.
boring. Why do you want to know the future?
We must seek out a path to Droid Derek.
What did you have in mind? As we are short on time, and we do not have time to listen to the Queen's incessant.
Because of you, Kick. The path that I had in mind no longer exists.
Okay, so let's pick a new one. Let's make our own.
Do you
We
have
talk about
ideas?
forging our own paths all the time.
Every Disney
Let's
movie.
make our own path and stop relying on other people to do it for us.
Oh, Lady Mister, help me.
There you go. Let's ask Mister. She'll probably help.
What would you like to ask?
Sure. Can I take a whatever check to talk to Lady Mistra because she is a big
No,
fan of me, I'm
Garrett.
sure.
What would you like to ask?
Oh, I was going to say let's talk to Lady Mistra and see if she wants to step in where the Raven Queen stepped out.
I can ask her a question.
That would be fantastic.
What would you like to ask?
Oh God.
Question.
Since all order in
Spell
this
list
world
is
has
coming
been
up with a
lost
bunch of
because of
wizard
you,
spells like divination,
Ah.
evocation, and stuff.
Ah!
Is that normal?
Did you take a feed? Yeah,
You
just
tell
go
us
back
what
and
it's
change the
Eric.
stuff.
Okay, so I can take those spells.
I was going to say, hey,
Why
Lady
not?
Mistra, do you want to help us
Just-
save the world? That'll be the question I ask. Because the Raven Queen seems to not care anymore about order.
I gotta look up.
very well then.
One
We
second.
would like a god. We would like a competent god who knows what patience and striving towards a goal actually is.
Though I do suspect that she may look entirely favorably upon us either.
It's okay. The worst you can do is say no, right?
No, my boy, there's worse things that people can say to you.
He just smites you.
This is the god of magic we are speaking to.
There are worse things than death.
Death just left the world because of your actions. What would happen if magic were to lead the world?
Then it would be a fair fight.
Would it?
No, because
I do not believe that the gods grant each other their power.
Do I have? Hang on. Out of character, Dylan. I have a deity. Do I have a deity that I am pals with besides Grandpa?
Which player? Which character? Carrick?
Carrot, yeah.
No, you never have done anything with the gods. In fact, you've thought they were useless most of the campaign.
It's because they
You
are.
have insulted pretty much every single god we have talked to.
They have yet to show me that they're worthy of anything.
How many times would you be dead over?
That's not because of the gods. That's because of Gramps
No.
and magic.
Gods.
So, Lady Mister,
How many
thank you for your magic.
How many times did Ilmatter bring you back from the dead?
Oh, I have no idea. I was dead.
Several. With help of the followers.
She didn't do it. Fucking
Yeah. How did
Jason did it.
Yeah, I say Gleason brought me back. Ilmater had nothing to do with it. He might have asked for divine inspiration from Ilmater, but Gleason brought me back. So, thank you, Gleason.
Gleason was
Alright.
borrowing from the Bank of Magic from Ilmater.
I will send you
Yeah,
to
there you go.
Gleason.
So
Thank
Tuck
you,
is gonna
Ilmater, for
sit
your magical
down.
messenger.
Tuck
He's
is
gonna
gonna
find a
sit
quiet corner away from all of these people.
reasonable.
He's gonna sit down.
Okay.
He's gonna put up some incense. He's gonna spend 10 minutes praying to Mistra.
Okay. What is
And
the
he
spell
will
you're using?
cast the spell Divination.
Okay.
Eric's gonna make a pot of coffee.
Cast the spell, but I also want you to roll a d20 for me.
Oh, what's this for?
Well,
Random
out of
dice roll,
character,
so
guys,
exciting.
you can't tell.
19.
Carrick is pretty over us having to die over and over again for people and for gods who are ungrateful for us trying to save their world. So he's at the end. He's at the end of his rope at this point. He's ready for Grandpa to either kick it or to literally explode and take the world with him.
Okay, the roll. I got that taken care of. So you're casting divination. You said ritual.
Yep.
So we're 11
is.
minutes. And what is the question?
Well, technically it's 10 minutes and 6 seconds, but.
I'll make sure to mark that off on our time clock.
Yep. Critical seconds right there.
Yep.
Question on this casting is what effects will the leaving of the Raven Queen have on this world?
What effect will the leaving of the Raven Queen have on this world? So,
Answer? No.
Mistra normally doesn't give you a ton of answers, but you feel like there's, or not like, I don't think she like straight up talks to you in any past spells you've done like this. It's been more of an
It would
omen.
probably come more in the form of spell formulas to be coded.
Spell formulas?
Yeah, so it would basically be this spell plus this spell plus this spell, and then when you put it all together and you think about it, you get the meaning out of it.
Okay. Do you want me to just message you something then?
Yeah,
What effect does the Raven Queen have on this world?
or what effect will her leaving have?
Yep. Now I gotta learn know how to spell.
We're on YouTube or Twitch?
Well, YouTube
Yeah.
and TikTok at the moment.
Ah.
My spelling is gonna suck, but you'll get what I'm trying to say here.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So I can do 2 a day and get correct answers. So I will sit down and proceed to cast a second one.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a dice for this one?
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm really curious what this roll is for.
We might find out. We'll see.
I am very
Oh, that's an 8.
Okay. Noted.
Oh boy.
Great. Fantastic.
Well, we might find out then.
What?
Nice knowing you guys.
What
See you later.
is the question?
End of campaign. New characters.
I'm trying to figure out how to ask this. The question will be, despite the chaos of this party, will you continue to aid us?
So there's
Is-
not a
is it-
spell
Are you
necessarily.
praying this or asking it out loud?
This is more of like a mental prayer meditation thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna be
technically the
over
components
15
are verbal. So, like, you're sitting in a corner, but you're speaking a language he doesn't know. You're speaking the arcane language that Carrick just wouldn't know this language, whatever it is.
I'm probably speaking Antitrian.
Yeah, Carrick doesn't know Antitrian. And it's
Yeah,
probably more
that's
than
fair.
just the question. It's you're sitting there for 10 minutes
Well, I'm
jiving.
probably rearranging pieces of incense in fractal patterns, and that's all part of it, so...
Correct.
I mean, if you're speaking celestial, why don't you just be listening in?
I thought I had tongues for
I was
it.
gonna-
Never mind.
I was gonna say Buck's just gonna kind of patiently wait for Tuck to finish because he has a question he needs to ask.
Yeah, this is up to like 20 minutes now that Yams or Tuck's just been sitting in a corner. Blah, 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 blah.
So like Doctor Strange looking at the future.
I'm
Yep.
over here like trying to drink quietly and let everyone try and get stuff done efficiently, while trying not to freak out, knowing that there are people in our group still in battle.
Hold on.
No. There's no one left in battle, Thomas.
No?
No. So the way the battle, what happened was,
I thought they only sent half the squad back.
yep, and the other half died. She showed you their
He
ghosts.
took that
They
one.
are dead.
You
Gwaine,
got a nuke.
Cordelius, Cheem, and Jack, effective right now, permanently dead for the remainder of the campaign.
Bummer.
Yep,
Cow bummer, dude.
big bummer.
What happens when you don't listen to me, I guess.
Crap, this is when my parents died. Hell, bummer.
No survival guild, nothing. Survivor's guild.
Why do I have a negative 20 to my divine intervention?
While he's sitting over there, I'm going to kind of sit.
Must have
I'm going to
traded
pull my
that for
sword out and
something.
put it down on the counter while I'm drinking, and just kind of. I'm going to look down and say,
Or
hey,
copy on it.
no. Just say, hey, Gramps. I know
Tuck
we've
breathes a sigh of relief with that answer.
I know we've talked about this before, and I know what's expected of me now in my current predicament. As of right now, based on everything that's happened, I do not think that I will be going into the sword. I think this adventure is going to be the end for both of us. And I hope and pray that you'll be able to find peace throughout this. And I hope that I don't let you down, as I have in the past.
Carrick, I have lived physically and in here for a great many years. This would be a fitting way to go. I just hope that we succeed in some fashion. From what I understand of your situation, it is impossible to defeat Carrick long term without the Raven Queen's help.
Defeat who?
Cyric. Too many C names. We've discussed this. We've had this issue.
Understandable.
If you continue to lend me your strength for the next 5 days, each morning, as you did this morning, we can see this through to the end. But I fear after the winter solstice, we'll either be perished and the world will be ended, or we'll be perished and we'll have delayed it for as long as we can.
Either way, it seems pretty bleak, doesn't it?
To my understanding, the Raven Queen's help was very much necessary. It is very unfortunate that all 3 of her followers went into battle together and perished.
Call it bad luck. I am sorry that she is gone, but I also understand why she's upset. But that does not give her the right to let that go on all of us.
The ways of the gods are fickle. They're eternal beings. They see the world in a different way.
Hindsight's always 20/20 for them because hindsight is forever.
Correct.
You don't have that luxury. And
Yes.
I tried to backpedal, and I tried to say I'm sorry, and I tried to respect her ways, but
Was not your finest moment.
I just can't do it. That is the chaos in me coming out. I will not stand by while people lay blame for something that they couldn't accomplish on their own.
I feel that chaos is going to be coming forward a lot in the coming days.
Gods help us.
Hopefully.
I won't hold my breath.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Indeed. With that, I will take another sip, and I will just tell Grandpa, thank you for not giving up on me.
You're welcome. Thank you for bringing me on this great final adventure.
Rest well, and this sword will disappear.
All right. So,
I'm gonna, sorry.
no, go ahead. I was just gonna
I'll
ask
come
anything
back.
else you guys want to do, or I know
What?
Broadleaf had a dream last time he played. Does the player remember the dream? Is the question. Or I can lay out what your basic 3 objectives would be at this point. And there's other things that are going to come into play here momentarily too. So
Option 2.
Well,
Electric
Buck's
Blue.
just waiting to talk to Tuck.
Yep, Tuck will stand up with a mix of relief and concern on his face from his ritual.
Oh, before they do their thing, I wanted to walk over after I saw him stand up and just put my hand on his shoulder and say, Tuck, I'm sorry. This journey has been taxing on all of us, Raven Queen included. And it is not for me to pass judgment on the Queen or on this group. Sometimes my observations come across slightly jaded and a little more chaotic than normal. But I also care about this team, and I care about us accomplishing the mission that we have before us. And to have an eternal being like that say what she said about this group not only set me off, but it's not in her power to pass that kind of judgment, especially since she is unable to do it herself and she is asking for help, and we are helping to the best of our ability. To have that dismissed makes me angry. So, yes, we are out of Raven Queen. But I hope that your gods will still favor you guys.
Tuck, can I get a religion check from you? I might provide you some more insight into why the Raven Queen could not help as much as she should have been able to.
Gotcha. Give me 5 seconds. That is an 18.
Okay. So you would remember that the deities have tiers, right, of power. The number the top tier is Lord Ao, the One. He is the king of all gods, and he has been sleeping for forever. And the gods keep him that way by force, so he can't interfere. Then there's the tier 1
You
gods.
keep giving him booze. We gotta keep him out.
Why?
There's the tier 1 gods. And Mystra is a tier 1 god. But she tries to stay neutral on all things.
Yeah, she's basically just there to give magic to the world, and that's that.
Yep. So then there's the tier 2 gods, and in the tier 2 gods, they can't really do much against each other unless they're in their own planes of existence. So the Raven
would also be a tier 2 god.
The Raven Queen and Cyric are both tier 2 gods. So she can't
So when
necessarily
Cyric
directly interfere
screwed-
against him.
When Cyric screwed up us, she couldn't do much about it.
Because technically
So-
right now the material plane is Cyric's plane.
So
Because
Cyric
he's the
has,
one
in
here.
fact, achieved godhood.
Not yet. But he has still enough of his godly powers to do a lot of things, basically whatever he wants, and he's growing in power each day. He can still be
And
defeated.
because it's his plane, he wouldn't need necessarily full godhood status to basically counterspell whatever she did.
Correct. Which makes your guys' lives a lot more difficult. So that's why the
Well,
goal was to get Cyric to her plane. Anyway,
Well, Carrick, I can't say I entirely disagree with you. It's certainly frustrating given the context. Though, personally, I've probably kept it to myself.
Understandable.
Despite the fact that we may never see eye to eye on things, I want you to know that I do respect you. That I respect your opinions. And much of my frustration towards you has come out of the fact that I expect great things. And perhaps I pushed too hard. And for that, I would like to apologize.
I appreciate that.
That being said,
Your fuse is far longer than mine. I think that's why
you said
it's so frustrating to see you. See me in the way I am.
all that being said, we do have quite the situation.
We do.
The only way out of this, Tuck shouts loud enough for everybody around to hear, is for us all to stand together and to push back against the forces of Cyric and Garagos. So from here forth, let's all just try and work together.
I
At,
agree to that.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
at this
And-
moment, there is going to be a little more subtle flash of a light blue energy as appearing in the room with you all is a very familiar form to some of you of an Aarakocra. Older and grayer, grayer, salt and pepper mixed into his feathers,
Beaks curving a little more.
as he appears coming all the way from the kingdom of Delta in the airplane to aid in your guys' conquest.
I cannot remember if Launch was met.
I don't believe. No, Launch did.
No,
Launch
Launch
went to there.
has
Launch
met
helped.
him.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Oh,
I don't think Buck or Larry have met Win-Win.
But no, Buck is not. So Buck sees this thing up here and he goes,
Why the long face?
Fair enough.
And bro, your character's
Was there any crossover between the Antitrians and Win-Win?
there is now crossover. It has not happened before either.
Power Rangers
Yeah.
mashed up.
"Drop
Let's
your
go.
phone, the curves of the car, and now it's gone for him. Look what you've done." Well, turn the fucking lights on. Look for the goddamn phone.
You're like an old couple arguing.
Yeah, it's about how
What did
so
he
my
say?
mom says when she sees me and is we argue like an old married couple.
Oh
Yes,
my God.
you do.
Eva Blue Flash, and given that Blue is an associated mystery color, Tuck will out over to this individual who just appeared in the room. My Lady Mistra, are you a gift from the god?
That's a bird.
We're right behind him. I know.
I am an earlier member of this party.
That's Win-Win.
Win-win. Sir Win-Win.
Looks like you guys
Walk
could
past
use
him
some
and try to
winning
sit
around
across
here.
the game log.
Alright.
God, where have you been?
In the sky.
I killed the guy that was eating you.
Is it still windy up there?
A little bit.
Time has not been your ally.
Time moves differently there, if you remember.
It certainly does.
How long
You
has it been
almost
again?
look worse than
5
me.
years?
So since those of you that know Win-Win have seen him, that was
Was it 5
about
years?
7 months ago that you last saw him. For Win-Win, it's been almost 6 years.
Yeah.
And he's an Aarakocra. They age differently. So he's the equivalent. He went from the equivalent of like early 20s to 35.
What the fuck does that? I mean, what are you trying to say?
He only has a lifespan of 50 years, so that's a big deal for him.
Like 50's pushing it.
Yeah. Like his 50s are 120.
Well, guys, this has been fun. I think I'm gonna go to bed now, so I'm afraid I might die tomorrow.
He's only 17.
You're not a
That's the
bird.
equivalent of 35 in Aarakocran years. So
We can't take a geriatric old man into battle.
He's been older in the party before.
Yeah, right, exactly.
yes, he has.
He's
Yeah,
been
Buck.
significantly older.
Someone
Yeah,
mentioned
we can't. Yeah, we can't take an old man into a battle.
Oh, you underestimate this old man. This old man can do things that will make your skin crawl.
As long as it's before
Fill
4
you with
p.m.
something
I've seen him
For what?
destroy chicken. I fear him.
tough.
No, Launch has not seen him destroy chicken. That was Cheem. Cheem is a pile of ashes.
I'm joking about him eating.
Oh, that's
stuff.
right. He was protecting chickens. My bad.
Yeah, I wasn't big
My
on-
bad.
big on that.
So
I'm joking about
Bloated agony!
Oh, I'm
Yeah, there you go.
on Storm's character's Buck eating chicken.
oh, there we go.
Can I just like reverse Pavlov the party every time someone eats chicken or eggs?
Oh, God.
Bloated agony.
Are you a 13-piece bucket come from the gods?
Oh, God.
It sounds like that jerky.
Delicious.
Dylan.
Shh. Wait a second. I think my child woke up, which means we're probably being too loud.
Jonah, go back to sleep, little man.
Little bird.
Sound
Fine,
like
let's
a-
go. We are playing days.
Don't make me come back up there.
So we gotta quiet down just a little bit. It might not be related to us, but it might be. Either way, I feel
You can
bad.
sense the radiance of
Dylan.
autism within the room.
Yes.
Does the keep have like a war room?
Yes. That would be your vault. Or are you saying like a planning room?
Like, yeah, like where there'd be a big table in the center and.
Like the great room, yeah. Like-
Okay.
The main hall. I gotta think here for a second. So, there's some information. Wait, okay, so you guys all have new information, right? Knowing that.
So, Dylan, let me just do this first,
Sure.
and then this will make your job easier.
Okay.
Everyone, given the current situation, the amount of new information that has become present, and the fact that I think we really need a plan, might I suggest that we all convene around the great table for a discussion?
Into the back of yours.
Why are you sitting there?
To the great table.
What?
We
Which
have a war room?
Yeah, we got a war room.
Yeah.
I
We're gonna
forgot.
use it for like battle planning.
War room!
Okay, there we go. Now everybody's sitting around in a big circle, so that way when everybody disseminates their information that they have, every other party member knows it.
Yes.
Everyone knows everything all at once.
Correct. So, with this information that you have now gathered, you all are aware that to continue forward is most likely certain death, whether you succeed or fail. You have to decide for your characters if they would continue forward or if they would abstain from this journey. It's a little tougher for those of you that have only one character left. Something to think about. You have 3 issues going on right now. You have the Great Worm is still at large. The village of Hornhold is most likely burned up at this point. You have the issue of Garagos, which I know Broadleaf had a dream about. Whether or not Broadleaf remembers what happened last night, 7 months ago, is a good question. And
Would Broadleaf disseminate that information to the rest of the group?
I feel like I already did,
I think he did.
but I don't remember the information.
Shopping cart.
So, Broadleaf's information was the Iron Legion is currently battling Gyarados in a location that is familiar to the party, and it is the temple where they went to retrieve Septimus. That was a temple to Gyarados. Tuck would know that he knows of a teleportation circle inside that temple. So you know how to get there.
Yep.
He would know that Tempest really wants Gyarados killed. And if you kill Gyarados, then at least it's only one evil god rising, not 2.
And we have Tempest probably gone because he's the guy behind the Legion. Mistra and Ilmater outside.
Correct.
Everyone, we are playing politics with the gods right now.
I say we talk to Phil's bladder.
Phil's bladder.
Hey,
We can get another god on our side.
Eos is just
I can't
staying
remember his name, but I
completely
remember how to get in
quiet.
touch with him.
Still like, just stone face.
I'm not very familiar with politics.
Launches.
Whatever happened to that cube? We had a teleportation cube.
It is in Carrick's belongings.
I have notes in Tuck's character sheet.
I don't think Carrick is listening at the moment.
So what am I looking for in my inventory?
We had a teleportation cube.
Cubic
That took us
Gate.
to other planes.
Remember you painted it purple and shit.
There was.
Let's all just sit down and let's try and take stock of what we know, what we have, and then we can use that to figure out where we're going.
I cannot take stock of what I have.
I got this box of crayons. That could be something.
I have my crossbow.
Oh, puzzles! That's a thing too. Wait, hang on, Broadleaf, eat a crayon.
Chip ball, eat a crayon.
Everybody should have a crayon in their pocket, so that if we're all dying, we can just eat one really fast.
Oh,
Chomp a bite on the way down.
Come here.
It's like you just wedge a crayon in your teeth and go into battle.
No, it teleports you
smoke
out of
the
the
fucking
battle.
cigar.
Tuck, help me find it.
Nice.
I believe this is what you were looking for.
That is an item you have.
1 second here, Derek.
Do we still have a copy of the map? I think I do.
Yep, I have that in my notes as well.
Excellent.
That's right, because puzzles is to retake, or Cyric basically kicked puzzles out, and puzzles hates Cyric, because they're both chaos, but they're two halves of the good and evil spectrum. So that's a potential ally.
Yep. Puzzle and the Legions of Aughts.
Legion, you say?
It's the order, but okay.
I've got it.
Anyways, Glenn, I think we got distracted by doing inventory stuff.
That's
We
okay.
were, like, in the middle of describing things.
So
Launching heroes don't really have that interesting of items on them, like, achieved it.
you have three things that need to have that. Three things that are in motion. There's the Great Worm. You don't have to take him down. You could take him down. That's entirely up to you. At this point,
Crush him. Okay.
he has killed 4 of your party members and burned the entire village of Hornhold to the ground. From there, you do not know where he's going at this time.
Scary. You can't sweat the little things.
There is Garagos and the Iron Legion, which benefit to killing him would be 1 less angry god, and he is not as powerful as Cyric. He is a tier 3 deity. He is not as risen as Cyric. He does not have the capability that Cyric has.
Who is this?
Garagos.
But it puts us as solid with a lot of other deities.
Correct. You either have to kill, stop, or slow Cyric's ascension.
Or
You would be aware that
join
this
his cult.
or join his cult. He did have a very convincing monologue, and you guys did say you're a chaotic party. That's an option.
That's what I heard when Carrick was going off.
You would be aware that Cyric has 4 stones in his possession now. You would be aware, due to the journal that Crampernap found, that 4 is enough for him to get to deityhood because one of the stones was supercharged.
I should have taken that one.
You just don't know where he is.
Garagos knows where he is. We should kill him.
However, as you're all sitting around the table, appearing in the middle of the table
Just a whole bunch of
is
appearing.
basically a hologram
Execute Order 66.
of Cyric.
Oh my god, why? Why can he not leave us alone?
And he has something to say.
You just immediately see him pop up. What do you want? Fuck!
I cast Piss Your Pants.
This is a
I can't
hologram,
take
it's an
your
illusion. There's nothing you can do to it.
I'm gonna sit in front of the hologram.
He is going to say,
Buttface says what?
"Beneath the winds that howl and cry, seek the path where feathers fly. But beware the air, for it's as fickle as I." And he's going to disappear.
What a bitch.
Hold the phone, hold the phone. I didn't have a notepad out.
So,
Are you allowed to say that again for me, Dylan?
he's in the airplane, right?
I'm going to say it one time. This is the last time. And I'm not going to go slow, so I'm going to say it, and you have to remember it as you remember it. Beneath the winds that howl and cry, seek the path where feathers fly. But beware the air, for it's as fickle as I.
That just sounds like an airplane.
Definitely in the airplane.
but it's as fickle as he.
We tried to fly. You tried to fly in the airplane.
Oh,
Or it could be the
Can I do a check and sometime
No.
to see if that makes sense to do
You can make an intelligence check.
intelligence?
See, it's moments like that where I wish I was still playing Zai. I could have made you say that many times as I dang well please.
Devin.
I could
So-
have made it.
We'll ignore that.
7, you just teleported to a new plane of existence.
Win-Win's like,
It's- it-
where could this be?
There's feathers.
Feathers.
Something about
Yes.
feathers.
Feathers.
you there. You have wings. You can fly. You must know the answer. This is all based off of assumption.
The racist old man is talking to you.
Oh.
He said you must know the answer because
I'm
you can
not trying
fly.
to be racist or insensitive. Just you have feathers and you fly. I would assume you would know.
Well, it sounds like the airplane.
Winds, oh, and cry. What's the windiest plane? There's a plane that has screaming wind.
I hate how badly I failed that check.
That's
It's awful.
I think you're right.
You did fight him and see him in limbo.
Yeah, Lantra had no,
And the
no idea.
air, it's as fickle as I part, makes sense because that was also the plane that had all the like transmute elements business in it, right?
There was,
You're
back
definitely
up on the
overthinking of it.
there was limbo and pandemonium.
Can I make like I don't know what kind of check it would be, but can I make a check to see what Tuck would know about the multiverse? I would hear a fair bit.
Let me pull up a sheet so I can see
Also,
what
we
checks
may
are
have a
available.
problem. This cube does not have limbo on it.
That's right.
The closest we could probably get is Eastguard.
That's the way that we took last time.
Yep.
We just gotta make sure we talk
It was
quieter.
either
She could
that
hear us in his room.
or
And she was helping him out.
the other one, the bottom one.
Pandemonium?
Not Pandemonium.
That's what's under limbo. Or, yeah, under limbo.
Yeah, I think you just gotta go with an
there's
Arcana
one
check.
What's the one further under that?
Oh, the Abyss?
Yes. I'm pretty sure that was the other option there.
You're gonna have to hightail it through Pandemonium to get to limbo.
I mean, unless... Did we bring anything back from Limbo?
I mean, technically, if we want to loophole it, we brought ourselves back to limbo. Yeah? Yeah?
So give me an Arcana check.
Who?
Tuck.
Where's the dice that I want to use? There.
I'm missing 3 d20s.
That is a
You
29.
got 2 dice in jail over there.
That's probably 2 of them. That is a what?
29.
29? Jeez. What are you trying to learn about the planes? Oh, what about Limbo versus Pandemonium? So you would know that Limbo, if my memory is correct, is more where the elements are oozing and melting, not quite as windy. Pandemonium is where the wind is so loud that you can't hear at times. You have to shout
Okay.
just to hear from feet away. Tuck was not present at that. But in assumptions of the assumptions of the group talking amongst themselves and comparing stories over the month or two that it's been since you were in Pandemonium and the party was killed, it was actually not Yam, it would have been Buckler.
Oh!
Yep.
You're right. It would have been.
Because this is the original Ground Zero died there. You would be under the assumption
No, but I thought it was Water 1 that went and got them.
so they died in Pandemonium, and Water 1 went to the Raven Queen's domain and negotiated to get them back.
Ah, that's right.
So the as a group, you would know that in Pandemonium you did so. In Limbo, you were fighting grungs, the frogs. I don't even remember the frog people, the lizard people,
Slime.
slots. There we go. And suddenly, halfway through the battle, Cyric popped you over to Pandemonium to make you fight the Dracolich half dead. And that is where the Dracolich had a lair where he had the Raven Queen imprisoned.
Right.
There was no indication of Cyric having a lair there that you're aware of at that time.
Okay. But Pandemonium is chaos alone.
Pandemonium is chaos. You would imagine spending a ton of time in Pandemonium would cause you to go mad.
So it would make sense that if Cyric were to try and make a base somewhere, it would probably be in Pandemonium.
With that check, I'll give you the information that Tuck would know that Pandemonium was probably once considered Cyric's home plane, but Tuck would also have the wherewithal to know that Cyric is trying to ascend to godhood on this plane for some reason.
Okay. So going there, basically, probably not a good idea.
You can try.
Right. Okay. Perfect.
And you would all be aware that you have about 4 days left. It's heading towards evening as you're discussing, going over inventories on the 17th day.
So how the heck do we slow the sun down?
Complete side quest. We're fighting the sun.
Yep. Complete change of plans.
This now turned into a Starfinder campaign. We left this material world and we're off to find a new one that will not damage the resurrection.
We build the NPC railgun, and we shoot the sun.
I mean, Launch does have what called Star Spell, so maybe
Yeah, how fast
Let's chill the star.
how fast can we get a spear going with like 50 goblins?
That'd be not enough to stop the sun.
Could Zooms be
we launch Carrick at the sun.
He does
And
have
then
that
he
skin
absorbs it
condition.
into his sword.
No, Evan.
Yes.
Evan, we just have to find the Macarena and find the Soccer time, and then we can rewind in 3 days, and we can keep doing that every 3 days, and then we should be fine.
Launch me up on one thing that kills me.
I still have beans.
You still have beans.
Brody, I can't look at your cool photos. I'm driving a car.
Sure, could probably like those.
Have Isaiah read it to you.
We could cast Wish and go back in time and really screw Ellen with a time travel part of this campaign.
There you go.
Remember, Wish is up to my interpretation if it's beyond certain aspects.
Yeah, but how cool would it be to just go find a baby here and
Oh, you're talking way back in time. I thought you were talking like
Yeah.
to this morning.
We-
No, you're talking 1,000 years. Like, let's go kill baby
Get rid
Hitler.
of these problems before they start. Come on.
We zap
Let's
to
go
before
back
the
to
time
where
of
the Black
creation.
Knight and Cyric were in town there when we sieged the town and lost,
Miss
and
saying,
just go nuke their faces.
Campaign rewrite. I'm down for it.
I mean, some of you would remember that you did kill him once.
I was
What's that?
retarded at the time.
Let's just go take the climb and fizzle out the sun.
Broadleaf has some words to say about how you guys killed Cyric before.
Yeah,
Retarded at the time.
You helped
Does it
towards
really
the
matter?
end, but they told you that you killed him.
Just whacked him with a stick.
Participate.
Fuck.
Just whacked him on the head and he was dead.
Win-win would know, right?
Yes.
We did
Yeah.
kill Sirik
That could
once, and it didn't stick back then.
So we should go kill Garagos probably.
So we just wish for him to be dead and stay dead. Problem solved.
Say that again louder, Brody. As brought, not too loud, but like it's like that. It's like have a conversation.
I'm shy.
You have. Come on. Ow.
I can't hear you.
Nobody's saying anything at the moment.
It's because Nolan was
I don't like it. It sounds like Brody's whispering in my ear.
We should probably go kill Garagos or something. I don't care what we do. Whatever you guys want.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Which species does Broadleaf settle on?
I think he's human again.
Okay.
I think our safest bet would be to start the bottom of the work
Because
already.
I really don't know anymore.
Yeah, sure, that's cool, fine, whatever.
Jeez, probably. Okay.
Maybe, I'm guessing we put off the dragon
Well,
for now.
whatever we're gonna do, we should probably get started.
Yeah.
So,
Why do we need to kill the worm?
want to
I
borrow
still rusty.
one of the questions that I asked Mr. Peter came back with disturbing news.
What's the news?
If one were to go past the point of unconsciousness, as it stands right now, there's no bringing back. There's no vivifying, there's no resurrections.
So you're saying we should get rid of those spells?
Yes, that is one of the things that I am saying.
that is Dr. Troutwell speaking. You have to wait till morning.
Loser.
Change your spell list.
On the positive side, at least the weed's not going first. Mr. did state
Dr.
that to me.
Trumbull? He is a cleric player.
Oh,
Clerics can only change your spells in the morning. Yes, the weave is not going anywhere. So, Broadleaf would like to convey the following information that he got in his dream that I remember that Broadleaf does not.
Correct.
Currently, the Iron Legion is kind of under siege by, or no, Garagos is under siege by the Iron Legion, near the hill that Carrot couldn't climb.
No!
Now let that its official name now, like generations from now, people will refer to that the hill that Carrot couldn't climb.
Yes. Then, however, Pal would have conveyed the information in the last couple of days that it appears that Garagos's forces are preparing for an attack. They're prepared. They seem to be getting reinforcements. He doesn't know how, and they appear to be getting ready to move forward with something.
Mount Carrick the Unclimbable.
Yes. So, Garagos also suggested that you could coordinate with the Iron Legion to have them attack, cause a distraction of sorts. You guys can sneak in the back way through the portal and attack Garagos directly, instead of fighting your way through hordes of goblins. So Broadleaf communicates all this to you in his very strategic mindset, because we all know Broadleaf is a master of strategy.
Clearly, the appropriate strategy is to fight through all the goblins and kill as many as of the filthy creatures as possible. Yes.
Let's sneak in through the back door, the back door to Garagos.
Do we know where the teleportation sort of puts us relative to all of this?
What do you mean relative to all of this?
Like, okay, we're talking about sneak through the back door, but if we use the teleportation circle as the point we teleport to, do we just wind up in the middle of this?
Yes. That's why you're hoping the Iron Legion can draw a majority of the goblins away. And you have Pal on Messenger. You just gotta talk to him.
Murder
And
the
communicate
goblins.
once you find plans.
So, slightly unrelated. Do we know, does Sirik have a soft
Have a what?
spot?
Not that you know of.
Top of his
Like
head.
fleshy underbelly that we can, if we somehow manage to get to it, we can cripple him.
See, I was thinking it was my chaotic disposition was his soft spot, but I see what you're saying now.
Kicking in the
Well,
ball.
I mean, at this point, there's gonna be a bromance going on between Carrick and Syracuse, so.
Twist his dick.
We need to stop the game.
Hey, look, whack his pee-pee.
Also,
I'll make him excited.
I would figure that Eric would probably be aware that we would be aiding in the attack as Gyarados. So what is our plan in the event that he shows up there?
Any special weapons that can kill something?
That's questions for you guys, not for
My only
me.
plan is to hit him.
I will do whatever is required of me to make sure that we are successful. I will not make any more decisions without the group. Unless,
I
of course, the
would
group is
like
in
to
there.
propose a worst case scenario option. Basically, in the event that we're pretty much all gonna die, and like it's gonna be chain closed, like right there. He would like to gather all of the artifact items that we have and ask to teleport on them with no particular destination in mind, hoping they get scattered across the floor so that way somebody in the future can find them and hopefully pick up where we left off.
Okay, so that would be one would be launches.
That would be absolutely sick, but I'm pretty sure Gramps is not going to make it for a second adventure.
You go in the sword, Carrick.
Huh?
You in the sword. You be the messenger to next generation of fighters of
If I
what
don't-
happened.
If I don't survive, it's not possible.
If you die at this point, you go in the sword, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I was telling. That's what I was talking to Grandpa about. I was like, I'm not going to make it back to this one, which means I'm either going to A, die trying, or B, I'm going to power up the shit out of whatever I have left inside me, and I'm going to turn myself into a nuke.
Either way, you probably end up in the sword when you're done.
I mean, if I'm eviscerated, I don't know what left of my soul can make it in there, but sure,
We'll find out.
you sure will.
So I would like to
Subtle
propose
foreshadowing.
as basically the emergency exit button.
Launches down.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Because
And
who all has items?
I mean, launch has the Starfell.
you should have 7 left. Jet, Gwen, and Cordelius's are gone.
How ironic that Natural Southern Adventures only has 7 items left.
What was it?
Naturally.
What was it, Isaiah? Well, it did get destroyed. You just don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Cordelia,
has
is your phone
Which is
still on the
also
credit
why
line?
I think spreading these things out is probably a good idea, because something tells me it would be a lot harder for the next group of people to try and get rid of him if they don't have it in.
All of our magic items, or just like the really nice one?
Right now, you have three.
Artifact
th-
item.
the
Oh.
3 of the artifacts in the possession of a very angry red dragon.
Maybe we
Well, let's just go nicely ask for them back.
Do we want to just pull a heist on the dragon? Say, we don't care about killing you, we just want the items?
Yes, let's tell the most selfish, narcissistic dragon in the whole wide world is greedier than anyone and anything that we've ever known.
I
We
feel
just
like we
want our
could do
shit
it,
back.
get it out.
I have ethereal step.
Yeah, we're not gonna ask for it back. We're just gonna go steal it and then never return it.
Ethereal step.
We will borrow it indefinitely.
We're gonna borrow it, and then we're gonna forget about it for 30 years, and when we look at it again, we're like, well, shit, I've had it this long. It's mine at this point.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Yes.
Anyways, don't mean to distract from, like, the more immediate stuff, but I did want that out there.
Works for me.
I like that idea.
Whatever we're doing in the next 1 to 5 sessions is setting up the next campaign.
Oh, cool.
Well,
We all die
Tuck
immediately.
Tuck with destiny in his brain is thinking about that, like, if we fail, I need to keep the lines of destiny alive.
Mm-hmm.
I love
And the
how
best way to do that is to pass items on to somebody in the future.
Correct.
And he'll trust that when he casts his teleportation spell that Mistral will put those items where needed most.
It's gonna be fun. That's all I can say. So, does anybody wanna? What do you want? How do you want to proceed? I've given you as much information as I can.
I thought we were on our way to Pandemonium.
No.
That was a long conversation ago that decided that was not going to happen.
What?
There's no evidence that Sirius is in Pandemonium.
No, it was just a nice place.
See,
to go.
you
Our
started
planning
drinking
isn't
when things got
Pandemonium.
wrong, and now you're lost.
Yep. My bad.
How many of everybody here needs a long rest?
But
I'm good to go.
Had I known that was on the table, I probably wouldn't have chugged those 7 potions.
That's why I asked if you were marking them off.
We should probably go see puzzles first.
I was ready to go
When
throw
no
it out
puzzles?
immediately.
Those of us
He
that
has no
don't
idea about
necessarily
puzzles.
need a long rest can do extracurricular tasks to try and rally help. Those of us that do can go to bed.
Are you talking about staying up all night? That'll incur.
Not necessarily, but long enough to, like, commune with deities, check in with puzzles,
Winwin doesn't know any deities, right?
try and prepare
He is a deity.
magic items, anything like that. I don't know.
All
Is
right.
there any magical items that can help bring down a deity?
Gurgle it.
Gurgle?
The
What
ones
is
that
Gurgle?
have.
The artifacts that the party has been given.
You guys got the artifacts?
Which is also partly why I say heist on the dragon might not be a bad idea.
I have ethereal stuff.
It's not. It's
How
worth a
big is-
try.
How big is this dragon?
It is a great worm, 100-some feet long.
I eat worms for breakfast. Literally.
I know dragons. They're big. That's what they are.
I think I'm fine.
It's a great worm, too. That's not good.
I eat worms every day.
It's bigger than every dragon you fought so
Nobody
far.
gets my jokes. They're just not
And you guys
funny.
know me, I'm no stranger to dragons, but this is pretty serious.
Let's just
Also,
TPK
do we
again.
have... Because, okay, so from a mechanical standpoint, Dylan,
Mm-hmm.
I am figuring that you're still really only going to let us do one character per person just because the game goes better that way.
Yes. Everything
Okay.
is set up stat-wise for that
Yep.
You mean I can't play like
Um,
4 goblins?
in a trench coat.
That's what Winwin
That
is. It's
being
not
said,
actually.
then, we could technically split the party.
No.
Good.
Yeah,
You
now we're
send
talking.
some to go pull us down a dragon,
Here's where
and
it's
you
gonna.
send the rest
This is a great
to
worm.
go fight
correct?
Gyarados.
You could. It's gonna get real tricky
This is a
for
great worm. And a
Isaiah,
god.
Pete, and Nolan, as they only each have one character left.
Well,
I can make a
like
goblin
Gyarados.
really fast.
You cut out most of your sentence there. Why, Evan?
Pete can play Pal at the Gyarados thing.
He could. He has a character he's bringing in, but yes, he could play Pal.
Okay. Gotcha.
Why does it
Okay.
sound like every time you talk, you fall further and further into the crevice of no return?
So, what would you be doing for a player character for the other stuff, Isaiah? That's reasonable because his village just got burned to the ground.
We're also about to burn this ground.
Time to roll up a new character.
So are we going to be fighting within the next 24 hours?
You could be fighting within the next 10 minutes, depending on what decisions you guys make.
Dragon.
I want to be able to roll dice. I can't do that.
It sounds like you're gonna be fighting in the morning, for sure.
Yeah, all in favor of taking time long rest, say aye.
I. First, we dine.
Aye.
Yeah.
Not better.
So before we go to bed,
Like, while we're burning precious hours, attempting to step on low spell slots and hit points is probably a suicide mission.
Some of them are low on health, and yes.
before we
Could be.
sleep, we sup.
Dude.
We're gonna have a hero's feast. How many people do we need to feed?
If you're gonna feed everybody's character,
Yeah, 4 days.
like 17, 16,
4 days.
you have 4 days
Till the plane of this is that.
till chaos takes over this plane.
Okay, we can do 12.
4 days. I'm the only one that gets that. There's no pre-made goblins.
So I think at this point, before he does his hero's feast, we should figure out who's going to where and who is going to need what the most.
Are we splitting?
Are we doing the split party thing, or are we just
I'm not
focusing
going
down
to.
Darago?
I'm not going to stop you. I don't know how much benefit it would be, except to potentially kill the dragon as well. This dragon is killable. I just played him by the book.
Aren't the items like technically kind of required to defeat Cyric at this point?
Not like they're gonna make it way easier, but it's not like you need them, because then I need all 10 of you here, and that just doesn't happen. So they help a lot. They really make your characters more powerful, way more damage, all of the things. But
So
it's not like.
better-
Go ahead, Wyatt.
I was gonna say, so it's probably better if launch does not go with the raid party. That
Correct. You'd be wanting to send.
launched against Gyarados, yeah. That's what I was debating. I was trying to figure out who I should send. It's just Gyarados isn't that stealthy if we're doing a raid. I mean a heist.
So it makes it easier to fight, but it's not like you gotta have these 10 pieces or it's impossible.
Okay. So what's everybody's thought?
Well, I think
How many does the dragon have?
3.
Do we?
He has.
How many do we have? 7?
Yes.
We have 7?
There's 10 party members.
Buck doesn't have any.
None of my characters won.
Yam does have one.
Goblin.
What's that?
Yam does have one. And I'm pretty sure you got the Infernal Aegis.
Nope.
Somebody has
Oh,
that.
you gave that. Nope, Thompson has that.
So you have a character with one. I know I made one for Yam. Let me look at what I did here.
Technically, Buckler has part of one.
Storm has one.
Yeah, I was gonna say only Thompson has one, but Buck has none.
Yep, that's the way it works. You get one character with
Yeah.
with an item. It's not every character.
I mean, I guess Chima had a special item, but that was because you cooked it up.
Yes.
Completely unrelated.
Okay, here's the one that was gathered for your characters. Evan, I'm gonna send it to you in Signal. You have it, you just didn't know you had it because you haven't been here when it came into being. And we're gonna assume that you did identify and blah 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 all on it. Well, I think Crampernev actually did it last session.
Easy enough to do.
Wait, no, Buck has a crown. Never mind.
Who?
He has a fun item, but probably not the item.
And I think I have one for Dennis / whoever for Keaton. I think that's this one down here. Nope,
Yeah,
that
Thomas,
was
yeah,
that
yeah,
one went to
okay.
Gwaine for sure.
Is there?
This definitely changed math. I thought we were sitting at like 2 or 3 of these things. So.
Nope, Broadleaf
Yeah,
has the glaive.
Teams of rapier. It would be good.
Broadleaf has the glaive. Carrick has Septimus. Evan, you have that item I just sent you. Launch has the bow. And then Pete's characters doesn't have anything. Cordelius doesn't have anything anymore. But Storm's character has one. So you have at least 5. If Keaton were here, you'd have 6. And if Vontu were here, you'd have 7.
Vontu would be here, but Dylan didn't want to.
Nope. And so Jack, Gwaine, and Cordelius, or Nolan, Pete, and Isaiah's items are the lost ones currently.
Okay. Yeah, okay. That massively changes the math. I thought that we were like way at a deficit on these things without those, so.
Nope, you're at 7. I will say I never considered the possibility of a dragon heist, but I'm not going to stop you. You guys, so I watched a Matt Colville video today, and I had already been planning this, but you're in an impossible situation.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me how you get out of it. That's where we're at.
Why not participating?
Stop imagining.
That is the classic Thomas answer. right
Wake
there.
up.
Stop participating.
Being adventure is dangerous? Well, I'm just an adventure. Problem solved.
Yeah. Best way to defeat impossible odds, don't participate. Then you can't lose.
That's my favorite kind of Coke.
It's brand new. It's really
This
good.
blackberry Dr. Pepper's pretty good.
I haven't tried it yet, but I'm going to.
I was not mentally prepared for it.
Oh my
I did not notice the can.
So,
It's corn.
what's your guys' plans? Are you going to go on a dragon heist? Are you going to just spend the night, do some prep, go fight Garagos?
Kill the Garagus.
I don't know if anybody's watching.
I think no
Garagos
matter
for a long
what,
time,
we're gonna like probably long rest, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Then no matter what, we're gonna send a group of people to go fight Garagos.
Correct. I would assume.
Those are confirmed at this point, basically.
Well, going to Garagos because it'd be stupid to go through the dragon with more important items.
That's true.
Yes, that makes sense. So basically, the only question that's up in the air is: are we going to try and do Dragon Heist? Is that edge that we could gain by getting those 2 back loose?
Do I get to bring both characters to a Gyarados fight?
Oh no.
Wiggle the
You
bell.
don't even have a choice. You have to bring Broadleaf.
I know.
Broadleaf was meant for
But
this.
I like shooting spells.
Broadleaf was meant for everything. Broadleaf is broadleaf because of his broadness.
Stab.
So,
And his leafness.
is there any preparation that would like to be done before you take a long rest?
Yeah, I'd like to talk to all the gods and have them lend me all of their power individually, just for me.
This is
You would
super
explode.
awesome coming from a guy who's never prayed to a god and hated them his entire life.
Yep. I'm gonna get all their
Okay.
shit, and then I'm gonna add, and then as soon as I'm done killing Seer, I'm gonna go straight for A.
I want to try and get a better plus weapon for fun if that's possible.
How are you going to go about that? Are you going to look in the vault?
Yeah, I was wondering. Heroes only has a +1 great sword, which is uncommon.
So you say like anything at this point.
And I'm not.
I think
I'm not
sticking with the blue hammer.
So you got to talk. You got to talk to the other players, see what they have that you might want, because you're not going to be able to buy anything at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want? What do you need?
Is there anything better we trade off with a great sword? I need a great sword because I have a great weapon. I need a great weapon. because
I have a +2 great sword you can have.
That's perfect.
There is.
Just an extra oomph.
There's no magic weapons in your vault.
I also have a +2 glaive if you'd rather have that.
It's a great weapon.
What do you mean? It's 2-handed. I think it counts. It counts for great. It counts for great weapon master.
What is one look at it?
It's a +2 glaive.
So here is I'm going to give you a list of potions and items that are in your vault. There is a potion of invisibility. Does anybody want that? This is the time to start speaking up.
Are we doing a heist?
Is there going to be a heist?
Are we going for it? I'm leaving it to the group. I'm not making that call.
If we're doing a heist, I think I would benefit the most from the invisible thing, seeing as I'm already stealthy AF.
Well, no, you would benefit the least stealthy person should get the invisibility.
I have disadvantage to get stealth or with heroes.
You say the problem with having them be invisible, it will give them advantage in the heist, but it also doesn't you can still hear them. He has other senses that he can pick them up with the exception of their invisibility. So if they're not particularly stealthy, they don't pick up their feet, or they knock into something, what have you. It's still going.
We still have a druid?
Nope, the druid died.
Keaton doesn't have a druid kicking around anymore?
Nevatash is not on the list to come back. He has Dennis and Builder.
Yeah, okay.
So the potion of invisibility, you're invisible for an hour, but it does end if you attack or cast a spell. And invisible just gives you advantage on stealth checks, FYI.
Doesn't the dragon have true sight?
Does the dragon have true sight?
It's a worm.
You can ask Launch. You can ask Launch.
Launch, does the dragon have true sight?
Let me roll quick since I have, since dragons are Launch's specialty.
Going frantically looking through a book.
I do. I got like an old guy.
Let me try to remember how this works.
How do I get a character?
I have advantage on,
It doesn't need to go in the campaign.
I
Unless
want to
for, I'm gonna
I'll send you
roll
a link.
a roll an intelligence check with advantage on this.
Okay.
Good natural 20.
All right. You're gonna know the answer.
Silvery
So, stupid 2 options now. True sight, according to the free rules, you would know that a great worm of this age would have true sight.
Yeah, I can see you no matter what.
Well, there's difference between true sight and devil's sight. There's some different ones, but true sight does see invisibility.
Yeah, it would see you with invisibility.
Karaka would see you with invisibility.
Which would give me a more advantage considering I have ulterior motives. Or I have additional skills and things like that that might be able to.
Guys, I'm not sure, but I think Karaka
Are
just
you
wants to
trying
screw
to
the
pull
dragon.
up bars, Derek?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to seduce the dragon.
He goes ulterior motive.
Can it see into the ethereal realm?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Can it see the astral plane?
It can see pretty much everything in true
see into
sight.
the ethereal?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad I didn't try that trick.
There is a potion
Could
of
it
vitality.
see me if I went like this?
What if I stayed really, really still?
So I say I'm proficient in stealth and deception, so if he didn't see my way or if he used true sight or whatever, I might be able to cheat him out of that what he's actually seeing.
So
You
it
just gaslight-
Just gaslights the dragon.
invisibility gives you advantage on stealth checks. If you already have advantage on stealth checks, it has no benefit for you.
It gives you 2 advantages.
So there's a potion of vitality. Ooh, Pete actually needs this one. When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you are suffering because it cures any disease or poison affecting you.
What else does that?
Oh, that would get Cramper Namp online.
You know
That
what
would.
else does that?
Yeah.
For the
You know
next
what else
20.
does that?
What?
Heroes Feast.
For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend. So, should I mark that off for Crampernamp?
Yeah, I'd say so. It gets them back, assuming your levels are reduced.
No, Brody, Heroes can take the Great Sword. It's more beneficial for him than the Great Sword.
Okay.
There is a 9th level spell scroll of shape change. Does anybody want that?
What's big change again?
D&D Beyond sucks now because you got 2 options for everything, and you can't just select I want the old stuff. So as soon as we're done this campaign, I'm done.
Turn it up on
Nolan, how do you want me to send you the thing you want?
I have the
It is
here.
but
Well, did we?
I
Is
can
it?
see the
what did we end
campaign,
up
I just
giving
don't
you?
know how to
Sorry.
build a character in it.
Okay, so that can
I can create an unassigned character.
I
So
think
the
we
only
should.
2 party members that could use it would me or Pete.
Yeah, just hit create unassigned.
Okay, I didn't
Did
know
we-
unassigned.
Did we
Yeah,
determine if I was
just-
getting that invisibility potion or no?
It doesn't help you, Carrick.
If you have
Okay.
if you have advantage on on stealth, it doesn't help you, but it doesn't seem like anybody else is really fighting for it. So
Because the
I
dragon
mean-
can see it.
Out of everyone at Heroes, if Heroes Sword has disadvantage, but
I mean-
if Heroes gets a different set of armor than heavy armor, then you would have this great of it.
So I will tell you that I really probably do not need it whatsoever. I have a pretty aggressively strong bonus on my stealth along with advantage. So
He has very high pluses to his side. So yeah, we're gonna need it.
I mean, okay.
I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak past the dragon.
I think if anyone has a shot, it's probably me.
Yeah.
I
It-
have a
it would have been
17
Sheen.
for all my rolls.
What it
It
would
would've
probably have to be with the drag situation is it would probably have to be one guy goes in, grabs, gets it. The rest of us act as a distraction and a delay and blip out.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems better.
Or we kill the dragon, take all of
Bradley.
its stuff.
Oh yeah, that.
so somebody took the potion of invisibility.
I'll do it.
Heros will take it.
Yeah, give it to him because like I said,
Heroes
I
is
have a plus 17 to my stealth along with advantage. So
Okay.
I
You're
can't roll
taking
it.
change roll.
You're taking shape change.
Yep. It can only be used by a druid or a wizard, so it's either me or Cramper, man. Tuck seems like the more combat ready right now, so.
Okay, Tuck is taking shape change. Potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Oh, I'm mute. Hey, me.
Buck would like the potion of Hill Giant Strength.
does Hill Giant
Yes.
Strength just make you
It makes big and strong,
Yes, sir.
and then I'll do that with my other thing.
Hill Strength just puts your thing to 20, right?
I think so.
Okay, then Heroes doesn't need it. He's at 19. It would be nice.
And I think Buck's up there too, but make me bigger.
Goblin names are
Your
hilarious.
strength score changes for an hour. I think it does make it 20. 21 is what it puts it at.
Dylan, I need you to check Buck's character sheet to see what his strength score is at, because I cannot do it.
It's not 21. I know that.
I'll check it anyway.
Yeah, that's perfect.
No demands. Jeepers.
I'm driving a vehicle, man. I can't check that shit.
Oh yeah, Heroes isn't even in any. Isn't
Where the
actually.
hell are you guys? What are you doing?
I'm going to South Dakota to see Evan.
They're,
Aww.
they're planning a
Yeah, I don't
very
know if you
long
can
car
tell.
crash.
I don't know if you could tell by the text in the group chat about the threesome or not, but we're gonna go do some cool shit. Yeah.
I didn't read that, but I'm glad I'm part of it now.
Making sure to get my ass all over the couch for you.
Hell yeah.
Buck's
I did
strength
get
is
to watch in the
18.
corner.
Oh God.
Who did we lose?
Who did we lose?
Wyatt.
Wyatt. there is a ring of telekinesis. Does anybody want that?
I'm all three of my fingers are full.
Okay.
What?
There's a
I accidentally closed the wrong thing.
So, ring of telekinesis, can you read that for me, please?
I don't have all these here.
Ring of what?
Ring of telekinesis.
What does it do?
That's what I just asked.
Probably allows you to cast telekinesis.
Probably.
No way.
Is there any extra stuff added on?
You can cast telekinesis at will.
Only will? Why can't
Yes.
you cast it at anything else?
And telekinesis allows you to manipulate creatures or objects with your with thoughts.
Back to the boot. In the other boot, there is a boot.
It probably makes sense to give that to a melee character actually, so that way they can attempt to push control enemy closer or further to very much.
I
Does
mean,
that require
Hopefully we don't
attunement?
get pulled over.
who's the melee characters in the dragon thing? That would be good.
Dragon D's nuts.
Yeah, a melee character who has an attunement slot open that's fighting the dragon.
I have
I
not.
don't want to give heroes everything, so who's the other melee characters go in there?
Under the dragon.
So there's Thomas.
Fucking cocaine.
I mean, honestly, I can be, yeah.
He maybe will need it while he's sneaking up behind the dragon's butt, stealing the stuff.
Does Carrick have any attunement slots?
I do not. I don't have any more achievement abilities.
You know you can leave some stuff for any other characters that come in too. I'm just telling you what you got, so you can be as prepared as possible.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have, as far as inventory space goes, everything I am attuned to. Like I've got my cloak of protection, my armor of acid resistance, and Marvelot.
Heroes has one attunement slot open, so
Ooh, question. Is anyone fairly
Find one nearby.
what's the word I'm looking
They
for?
had to stop.
Is anyone particularly dexterous?
Yes.
Precisely?
Particularly what?
would you say that?
I'm asking the grouping character. Does anyone in the group have a decently high dexterity?
Ish? Yeah.
That's launch.
Okay. I do have gloves of missile snaring if you guys do need extra things to attune to. Since Dylan brought up the
Let me look at launches. Launch is all attuned down. So
Okay. Next in line, anybody?
I'm so much red.
Who's got decent dexterity? Buck?
I got good dexterity.
Who does?
I don't know. I can't.
Win-win
see.
does.
I can
Win-win.
I can look for Storm.
Would you like a pair of
Storm's
gloves?
dexterity
You
is
have
awful.
hands, or are you wings only?
I have hands.
You have
Okay,
hands.
can't
so
wear
I
gloves.
have I have gloves of missile snaring if you are able to attune to them.
Sure.
What they do is when a ranged weapon attack hits you while you're wearing them, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier, provided that you do have a free hand. If you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile, and if it's small enough for you to hold it, if it is small enough for you to hold in that hand.
I can't
I
believe they
do
put the
fight
whole
with a
monk
two-handed
class
weapon.
into a magic item.
Buck's dexterity is 13.
I do fight with a
That's not very
two-handed
good.
weapon.
Yeah, Heroes is
So
only
that's
one
maybe not
better,
great.
so
Yeah, that makes it tough for
How you
you.
be holding a two-handed weapon?
With both hands.
I've got a 13.
Your feathers
Okay.
just kind of go.
I have arms and wings.
Okay, I'm gonna read
So are
off.
we pretty much confirmed splitting, going one party dragon, one party Garagos at this point then?
Well, I'm building a character,
Yes.
so
So if we go to bed
Okay.
at X time, how many hours later are we fighting a dragon?
at least.
Pretty much we could do it almost as soon as we wake up.
Like how many hours is that?
Wait, how the heck
8,
are we
9.
gonna find it? We don't know where its lair is.
8 or 9 later?
You don't know if it's in its lair. You know nothing about it. Shucksy darn.
what did the dragon look like?
You all saw the dragon.
Big set of nuts.
Big ol' sack, hey. There is more magical spell scrolls. I'll send them to Evan because I don't think anybody else really cares. About
Sounds
spell
good,
scrolls.
thank you.
And then there is
Speaking of spell scrolls, I have something else for Tuck.
Would you
And-
consider Yam very familiar with the Red Dragon?
Yes.
Theoretically, I could just cast teleport to the Red Dragon.
Land on the red dragon.
That's what I
But
did.
that kind
It
of
didn't
fell
go
out
well.
of the window, so then we would just like, we have no choice but to fight it at that point.
Correct.
Do we know the name of the dragon? Oh, no, we're probably being too specific.
You do know the name of the dragon.
Sorry.
There's also 3 healing potions. 1 regular, 1 greater, and 1 supreme.
If I could have one of those, that would be fantastic.
You just-
Anybody?
Just wasted like 7 of them.
I drank 7 of them.
The higher dealing one should they go to the damage dealer for the fighters and barbarians?
I'm not lowering my DPM to drink a healing potion.
Healing potions.
Yes. Tuck, do you have your
Healing potions.
Like right now.
inventory ready to receive 3 scrolls?
I think Broadleaf will take a healing potion.
Normal, greater, or supreme.
That's an extended gas.
Whatever nobody else doesn't want.
Who wants the greater? Who wants the supreme healing potion?
I'll take the supreme if anyone wants it.
I can. How much? What's the
I'll take the
healing?
normal one.
Lots.
Supreme? Yes.
A lot.
You tell me.
Because
Two
if
more
I'm
D6 from
going,
it.
if I'm going down, I can use it instantly.
I'll take the
Okay.
normal healing potion.
We're pulling into a gas station right now, so it's just me. Storm would like the supreme potion of healing if possible.
Okay, I'll pick the greater. Or I'll take the regular one. Just to eke
Broad,
it out.
Broad already took it.
Then I'll take this one. Whatever.
So Haros has the greater.
You can grab me Snickers as well.
Buck has supreme. Broad has regular. Who? There's also 4 ounces of sovereign glue.
What?
There's 4 ounces of sovereign glue.
I know what that is.
We
What's sovereign
glue the
glue?
dragon to ground, run into his hair, and take his crap.
I knew someone was going to say it.
You'd have to glue it to a big rock, because dirt
Is
would
that
just
what it
pick up.
does?
No,
Sovereign
we
glue.
glue him to his mountain. We lure him to his own lair, glue him to his own mountain.
I love this idea.
No!
What's
We
the
bring,
name called
we
again?
lure the dragon to Temple of Garagos. We glue him in the temple.
I think that sounds like it's too bullshit of an idea that might not work.
It's so easy, it just might work.
Hey!
It's so crazy, it might work.
Sometimes you gotta throw those crazy ones out.
So,
Yeah.
sovereign glue. It forms a permanent adhesive bond between any 2 objects. When found, you get amount of ounces. You have 4 ounces. 1 ounce can cover a 1 square foot surface. The glue takes 1 minute to set.
So it can only glue to objects?
Ah!
Doesn't say that.
It says to objects. Is the
It
dragon
says a
woman?
1 square foot
Just
surface
one.
between any 2 objects.
Criminally blinded.
I would let you do it to people. Whatever.
But only if they're women.
Once it is done so, the bond creates can only be broken by a universal sovereign, an oil of etherealness, or a wish spell.
We could glue
Green, orange, white are my favorites.
Seriously though,
Why can't I choose
I
abilities
feel
to
like
work?
there's gotta be a bit of a very helpful way to use that though.
So are we splitting the
We
party?
could quickly blind it.
Okay, who's taking the sovereign glue then?
Carrot, because he'll be the only one close enough to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can, but how is he going to hold still for a minute?
That's your problem.
Great,
The
thanks.
most important.
Do we also have any
Scores
super
for
great one
a-
tranquilizer to go with it?
Just
So-
glue his
Hey,
butthole
none of
shut,
us know.
and
Most
then
important one.
in like
Scores,
2 weeks he'll be
abilities.
dead.
Dex.
What?
Okay, I thought so. I have that about
Glue
max.
his butthole shut.
What's the second?
Probably Constitution.
Okay.
So, we need to start making concrete plans.
I
Dr.
will
Charbone would
order
like to
the-
cast Hero's Feast.
Heroes. 12 characters.
He gets 12 characters. There is currently Brain, Dr. Charbone and Broadleaf, Carrick and Tango, Yam and Tuck, Haros and Launch, Win-Win, Buck, Freighter, and there's room for one more.
Don't forget about Cheesy Grits.
Or you can have the goblin named Cheesy Grits who decided to help you. And that put it at 12. Isaiah doesn't have any characters yet,
I'm going.
so I don't know how to help you, Isaiah.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'm spending a weekend with Evan until we figure something out.
So
Okay. So those 12 are going to get the Hero's Feast. Go ahead and cast Hero's Feast.
Okay.
I need you to roll a d20.
What?
While he's doing that, Chuck, do you?
Hang on, let me find the
I'm gonna
spell.
message you those scrolls that I have.
Cast.
Oh,
Boom.
yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Great.
Because I'm gonna
Jeez.
keep forgetting.
I will be
13.
a scroll
Okay.
goblin.
Noted.
Okay. Listen, Linda.
Linda, listen.
Everybody, your hit point maximum increases by 2d10, not temporary hit points. Your hit point maximum.
You're rolling the 2D.
You roll the 2d10.
I rolled the
we'll for
2d10.
everybody.
I'm just learning. I'm just being told. You become immune to poison and being frightened, and make all wisdom checks, all wisdom saving throws at advantage for 24 hours.
And what was with the hit points?
He's going to roll it.
I'll tell you. I see how it works because I wasn't fully paying attention yet.
If only D&D Beyond could make your piece the condition that you could apply.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
Starting to wonder if he was coming.
I'm debating if I should get my strength to average or
Current
not,
is
and
that
I'm gonna ignore it.
one half of us is going to die, and the other half of us is also going to go die.
9. Everybody gets 9 more
Death
hit
is
points.
permanent.
Total. Like permanent.
All right,
No,
I'm in it.
For
for
24
24
hours.
hours.
We're all gonna die.
Well, we'll be dead by the end of it anyway.
Sorry, what was that?
9.
We're all gonna die.
9 hit points.
Oh,
Nine?
mine's here.
Okay.
Wyatt, could you update that for Storm?
PTR.
I am updating it for Storm.
My whole thing just like, oh, there it goes again.
Oh yeah, Heroes isn't in the. Isn't
Can you guys still hear me?
active.
Yes.
Okay. My network keeps shutting down, so I don't know what you guys do or don't have.
Okay.
Or when I do.
Peter. Dr. Charbone just cast Hero's Feast literally right before you showed up, but they were maxed out at 12 characters. You have 2 characters still. 3 actually now if you have that other one that you're working on. You technically have Pal.
That
Well, it was loud,
was
yeah.
all.
I don't know why it was so loud.
That.
Why you wanted it so loud?
So I'll do the new person if that's all right.
Yep.
They're just casting Hero's Feast.
We also gave Crampernamp a potion of vitality that was in the vault.
Dylan's marking down your characters.
So Crampernamp is now officially a tripod.
He is he's no longer exhausted, so he is actually playable at this point.
Is there
He's
Oh, yeah, sorry.
so Crampernamp is still exhausted, but he is sitting on a bathtub on a beach. What are those old like Cialis commercials?
Yeah.
It's 2 old people in bathtubs for some reason outside.
So the potion of vitality, anytime you recover with hit dice, you get the maximum roll for the next 24 hours, and you have no exhaustion. You are gonna get a full night's rest here, so that'll also clear up, I think, most of your issues. You might have to be a backpack buddy, but you can cast spells.
I have it written down. Let me pull up Crampernamp. I have it written down in his notes when his strength goes back to normal. Because I think you're right that his health would be all the way back and he'd be able to cast spells again.
And I know when you get a full night's rest, it takes away some of the issues.
I mean, wouldn't the best thing to do would give him the potion of he'll train straight? So he can just stand.
You would have a strength score of 21 for an hour.
I don't know how that would work
We're just gonna make a juice gnome.
for an hour, and then he flops over.
So if you spend a day resting and doing nothing, you lose, your recovery time goes down by 2 days.
Okay.
So you will have spent a day recovering and doing nothing. For sure.
So I think he'd still have to be a backpack buddy because 17th day of the 10th month until the 21st day of the 10th month, so it's 4 days.
You'd lose 2
So
days.
a day recovery, that'd be 3, lose 2. He'd still be 1 day as a
Backpack buddy.
Would be
Which party is he gonna go with?
He's gonna go with the party that is ready for partying.
So Crampernamp and Haros have a relationship.
Oh.
Haros would probably be the likely candidate based on past history to be the backpack wearer.
And the fact that he has 19. Okay, great.
Yes.
Is Haros going with Carrick?
No.
Alright, then yeah, Crampernap's going with
Okay.
So
We're fighting for
Crampernamp
that.
You just might at the last minute to go Crampernamp.
Okay. What did you say, Evan?
You,
Crampernamp and
Never
Karos
mind.
are going dragon, right?
yeah, never mind. I
Nope.
forgot that Kirk is also going to the dragon.
Okay. Who's going to fight the Garagos? I'm gonna start here.
Launch is going to fight Gyarados.
Okay, so we have
I forgot that.
Broad, Launch, Storm. Which of your characters is going to fight Garagos? You're muted if you're talking. We'll come back to Storm. Evan, which one of your characters is going to fight Garagos?
So I guess my decision kind of made because Tuck can only teleport to Gyarados and Mem can only teleport to Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wrong. Heroes and character going are on the same team.
Okay. So Carrick, you're going to go fight the dragon.
I'm gonna go heist the dragon.
Tango is going to Garagos. And then Pete, where are your characters going?
So Crampernamp. Alright. Okay, which one is Tuck going to? Sorry, I'm gonna kind of metagame this.
He's
Tuck-
going to Gyarados. He would know this. He would know.
You guys are sitting around being
Okay.
strategic right now. You're still in the throes, eating the meal, being
in
strategic,
the
talking
war.
this out.
Yes, but I'm so this is trying to make sure wizards are with both parties.
So you're gonna have to send Crampernamp with Haros and Carrick to fight the dragon.
So Crampernamp will go with Haros and Carrick, and Crampernamp is doing it because he doesn't trust Carrick. He's gonna eat another battery and try to become a god.
What? Oh god.
Okay, so what's your new character's name?
Fun.
Fun?
Fun. Phun. And the goblin name generator, when I did girl goblin names, Fun was on the list.
Oh my god.
You know what my goblin's name is?
D's?
Cheesy Grits.
Is it who's going to fight the dragon for you? Who's gonna go fight Garagos? Win-win or cheesy grits?
Do we? How much? What does the yours piece do again?
Gives
Add.
gives you 9 hit points on top of your max HP, and what's the rest of it there, Dr. T?
What?
Who's fighting the dragon?
Who else is going?
So currently the dragon is Yam, Dr. T, Haros, Carrick, and Crampernamp.
Win-win will go with Carrick.
Okay.
Hero's Feast, you
They
gain
always got
9.
along well.
Your hit point maximum
But the
increases
rogue
by
might be
9,
useful.
and you're immune to being poisoned and frightened, and you make all wisdom saving throws at advantage for the 24 hours.
Storm, do we have an answer from you?
His AirPod died. They can't talk right now.
Their phone doesn't have a microphone?
Uh,
Okay, can you tell me who Storm wants to send where, Isaiah? Via the message is fine. Oh,
Oh, they. Let me message everyone.
okay. Is there any other prep you guys would like to do before bed?
In the morning.
Okay. So, you are taking a long rest. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe.
That will take an hour before going to bed to attune that magic item that apparently I had this whole time but didn't know.
You would have only gotten it after the Dracolich fight. It was in his lair. So, you only missed it
Okay.
for like a little bit. My bad.
Okay. Sounds good. No, you're good. My bad for not needing it, but
You technically should have had it at the beginning of the Red Dragon fight, but that was 7 months between sessions, so.
I would have slapped that on Taki anyways, so it wouldn't have changed.
Okay. So, morning comes. What preparations would you like to do?
I need our 3 most likely to be damaged and killed characters.
Probably heroes.
Crampernamp does have still only 72 hit points.
Definitely Crampernamp. And probably Carrick. I'm going to cast Aid at 3rd level. Your hit point maximums get increased by 10 for 8 hours. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Crampernamp and Fun, you would be aware over the discussions throughout the course of the day that the Raven Queen has decided that all deaths are now permanent. She has withdrawn her help because of the failure of the party.
And she's
Thomas didn't take that well, neither did Carrick. And there was a... Does Crampernamp have Keen Mind?
Who of my friend? Win got the
Yes.
feast thing?
What?
The feast.
So I'm going to message you
9.
the information that was
And cheesy
provided
recipe.
to you by
Correct.
Sirik himself. I'm just going to message it to you. The rest of the party has heard it multiple times already.
I'm gay and I like butts. That's what he said, right?
That's exactly what he said. I'm gay and I like butts.
Couple
And baby.
questions.
And baby.
There's a DM.
What are the questions there, Nolan?
What are good weapons for a rogue, and what can I have? I'm making a new character here.
You can have a +2 something or other.
The short sword, good.
Short sword, rapier, dagger.
Gotcha. Also, did I do something wrong to only have one attack per action, or is that a rogue thing?
That's a rogue thing.
I've never.
Is
Played, I don't know how to play this
have
character.
the answers for Storm's characters
Okay,
already.
1 second.
I've never had this high of a passive perception though.
I need 2 characters.
Storm's answers.
Go ahead.
Buck is going to Garagos. Thompson is at the dragon.
Alright. You cast a spell, Dr. T?
I want 2
Wait,
characters.
did you
that
cast a
need-
spell already?
Yes.
Roll a d20 for me.
Are we talking about the aid spell?
Any spell.
Gave 3 characters 8.
How many you cast it 3 times?
No, just once.
Okay, what'd you get?
7.
Okay.
Stop it.
Any other preparations?
Yes, I'm going to cast Death Ward
Okay. How many times you casting that?
once.
Okay. Cast it.
Okay. Okay, Broadleaf and 2 other characters, when they fall to 0, they actually fall to 1. Who wants the other 2?
I can heal myself temporarily.
Okay. Yay!
I'll take some healing.
Okay, Carrick. When you fall to 0 hit points, what happens normally?
He dies.
Okay, you get.
His butthole falls off.
Yeah, his bottle falls off. Now you fall to 1 hit point. Hooray! Who else?
I already have something like that for win-win.
Don't everybody jump at once.
Cheesy Grits doesn't.
I don't have any emotional attachment to cheesy
You
grits.
Cheesy grits.
Did somebody
Okay,
mention
well, I
that
guess-
yet? Already half paying attention.
Huh?
Good. I have no idea how
What'd you
to
say,
play this
Evan?
character yet.
Did somebody
Funny.
mention saves yet for Brody's question? I was only half paying attention.
No, you get it. Congratulations.
I was
Yay.
Automatically get the hit
I
points.
was also only
But I
having
figured I'd roll it
attention.
for like rolling, and I rolled the exact same number.
Nice.
Did
So it's
we?
waste time.
Did I gain
Give
any
me
of the
D20
benefit
roll.
from that hero speech, or was I not present?
Nope, both your characters gain 9 hit points.
And you have advantage on all wisdom saving throws and are immune to being poisoned and frightened.
Almighty, wait. Never mind.
9.
Okay.
If I'm immune to being poisoned, does that mean that I'm magically cured?
No, you're not
Yeah.
poisoned. You contain poison. It's different.
You're cured for 24 hours, but then at the end of the 24
So
hours.
if I eat this food, do I just die? Does it cease to exist?
I am the poison.
It immunes you to yourself. You're now dead.
Yep. So,
You
what,
no
can
longer self-harm.
yeah. Brody, can you read that again? I'm sorry, I got locked on immune to poison.
You're immune to being poisoned and frightened. And you gain 9 hit points, not temporary hit points. Your hit point maximum goes up by 9.
Yes. I'm also probably going to need
HP
some help
away
on figuring out sneaking
from
damage.
being back to full health.
Okay.
Wait, we
Because I
did.
do not
No, your
Did
hit
we do
point.
our-
Yes,
Yeah, we did do it
But
long
it's-
rest.
it's not healing,
Okay.
Thomas. It's your hit point maximum.
Oh. Sick.
All right. So, any other preparations in the morning?
Yes, Dylan.
Yes.
It's morning. What happens to me?
Oh yeah. Roll a.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Where are you?
Where are
I'm
you?
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
What have you
cannot
done?
sleep. I cannot
Roll
dream
1d4, please, and remove it from your max health.
That's pretty cool, seeing as I just gained 9. Please don't be a lot.
Did you roll 4?
I rolled 3.
So that's a total of 6 from your max health.
Wait, what?
You lost 3 yesterday.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I did?
Yes.
It's only been a day.
It's been 2 mornings.
Has it?
Yes.
What if I choose not to sleep on the second morning?
Then you get a point of exhaustion. And it happens at daybreak, so.
Well, that super sick 9 points of max HP was solid 3. Sick.
I'm gonna wait for Evan to get back.
Two mornings. Rude. This little guy.
It is the morning of the 18th day. That gets to be Trixie. Any other preparations for those of you that are here?
I have a plus 16
Yes.
initiative.
I'm just reading
Crampernamp
6,000
will
stuff.
defeat Ceric and Garagos.
In preparation for his noon tea.
Who is so Crampernamp is going to be strapped to Haros's back.
Yes,
Correct?
because he is still Windy Baby.
He's the backpack
He's a
buddy.
puppy monkey baby.
Puppy monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby.
That was my favorite part of the Super
Just to
Bowl.
keep, I'll keep in mind that you're strapped to my back. So I
Yes.
won't rush in right away.
Well, it's all good. If there's a new gesture tool in Tailspire and it's distracting, I don't know what it does, but I want to push buttons.
So,
Don't worry about it.
It's not
Crampernamp
this
will
one.
be just fine. Rush
um,
in, stab things in the butt.
so as you are all preparing to head out, you receive another illusion from Ceric. This time,
We're gonna no pen. Okay, go.
This time,
Wait,
he
can
says,
we read the first one? It says Pete wasn't here for it.
Pete has been given it.
I got it in the text.
Oh, okay.
It said puppy monkey baby, and then there's a gif of a
Dick
very
Butt.
disturbing creature, kind of doing this weird like hump dance.
Oh god.
It's Thanos. And you knew that.
So, roots run deep where the ground does sleep. Find the stone that isn't stone, and you'll see where I've flown. And that is it. And because Crampernap has keen mind, I will send it to him.
He receives it and vomits out of fear.
You alright, Crab Ramp? Oh god.
So,
Someone get this man a bag.
which
My brain for months.
which group do we want to do first? We're not going to do simultaneous combat. We're going to do one group, finish the combat, then we'll do the next one. So we won't finish both tonight. Be lucky if we finish one tonight.
How are we feeling? Which one?
Not this again.
What?
So
Really?
I would say we fuck up a dragon because that went really well last time.
Let's do it.
Well, okay.
I can
Alright. I think we all need to get on the same page. Yeah.
It's a dragon or a god?
We need
Like,
a
this
second
is-
to get on the same page because as far as I know, we are simply heisting. We are not facing a dragon as of yet.
We have no choice but to face it, because the only way to find it is to teleport directly to it, which means we will land on it when we arrive.
We'll just have to cast Featherfall on everybody to make sure that we don't wake it up.
What's the movie where they
You
fall
do
out
it.
of the sky into the skyscraper pool?
They always sleep.
Tomorrow War.
So, what was I gonna say?
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we broke him.
Idea.
All right, if you guys want to go fight the dragon, we'll go fight the dragon.
Dragon is nuts.
I don't really have a map prepared for that because I didn't know that was gonna happen. So give me 2 seconds to find one of my favorite maps.
Or
We
we
got
can fight Garagos.
Yeah, or we could fight the one that you prepared.
Either one works for me.
Come on.
Why don't you DM like that, man?
Okay, vote. There is 6 of you, so don't end in a tie.
I will
Voting
abstain
your
from
time.
voting.
I vote Garagos because it's what Dylan has prepared.
I only prepared it because they were talking about it earlier, and then they went on this dragon thing. So,
These nuts.
okay,
Sorry,
Pete,
that's my fault.
Pete Garagos, Wyatt,
There it goes.
Evan,
I don't have any particular opinion.
He's a dragon. 100%.
I'll
Thomas.
be a tiebreak if I have to.
You said it was between the Great Worm, Red Dragon, or Garagos?
Correct.
Okay. This is where it gets difficult for me because I want to go. I want to metagame it and try and go for Garagos, but my character is most familiar and I guess in this particular case most comfortable with dragons.
He's not asking your character. he's
You have
asking
2
you.
characters.
He's
I'm asking
Thomas.
you. Carrick is signed up to go to the dragon. Tango is going to
Right.
fight Garagos. Which
Right.
one do you want to start tonight? Which one does Thomas want to start tonight?
Our character.
Garagos? Okay.
Garagos
Garagos.
these nuts.
Okay, we're at a dead tie. Garagos to dragon. Evan, you said you tiebreak? You said Garagos.
I'm the tiebreak?
Yep.
I don't think 4 Garagos.
Dylan, what's easier for you? It's probably Garagos, right?
Yes. I have a map ready for that.
Yep, so that's my vote.
Okay. So you're going to do Garagos.
Garagos these nuts.
So I need... Oh, my stuff didn't stay because I didn't apply it. I
Brody,
need
that's Garagos.
somebody to reach out to Pal to coordinate. Tell him to start his attack. Who would like to do that?
I don't have a walkie-talkie.
Cheesy grits, volunteers.
Yeah.
I assume
Do
we
I
have cheesy
actually
grits.
have something that would be able to contact him?
There is the message spell, or there is your stones.
I stone him.
We have stones?
Yeah, we have kidney stones.
The talkie
Don't drink
stones?
enough water.
Oh, that makes more sense.
The talking stick. So Garagos, was that Crampernap or was that fun? My brain.
Fun is Garagos.
Fun! Yay! Fun!
Yay! Fun!
And cheesy grits.
Who are these people?
Goblins that took up the cause. Well, actually, Fun is the little goblin girl who Buck questioned about spiders.
Whose mom died.
Chaos magic, when Wish was cast, turned her into a 20th or 19th level barbarian.
Roid rage.
What?
Mhm. She's a ripped little goblin girl.
Damn.
I'm not saying
Why?
I
Although
pierce
the
them.
chaos magic also made her over the age of consent. So that way Dylan does not have to worry about killing a child.
Yes.
Huh. Sounded like you were justifying something else.
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Sounded like it.
Listen, if any of our many fans whom we have directed to draw erotic artwork of our characters in the past choose to do anything with this character, I'm saying, for the record, that she is of the age of consent for goblins.
What is the age of consent for goblins?
I'm not sure. I want to know.
These nuts.
Why is your TikTok live pause?
My battery's dying.
Okay, so Dylan, I'm just currently in the process of preparing text spells for the day, but I will keep sending as a prepared spell, so I do have the ability to contact.
I need to quickly check to see if I ever.
Okay.
I will need help with
No, because I don't know if anybody has a sending stone that can contact, because sending stones are paired.
Well, we've kind of been playing fast and loose with that. You had a group of them. So
Okay.
the characters from the Underdark would have a wait. So somehow Hal ended up with one, and the characters from the Underdark gave him one, and the characters from the Underdark have them.
We had means of contact.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, heroes could also contact them,
Wait.
and say, "Go now,
Go, 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 go.
kill him." I don't know if they.
Okay, so who's reaching out?
Sure, I'll do it then.
Okay,
I
give
would
me.
rather not if I don't have to, because that's a spell slot, so.
Heroes has a sending stone on him.
Okay, give me a D20 roll for Heroes.
How does a 17 sound?
It is noted.
Stop it.
Okay, and then Tuck, you are casting the spell.
No.
What other preparations
No.
are being done? Who's
No.
who's going there?
To fight the
Wait, are we leaving already? I thought we were communicating first.
Yes, I'm just yeah. Okay. 1 second here, and then I gotta add 2 goblins to
Sorry,
the
and I'm in and out, right? Because I'm trying to prepare stuff.
I am also trying to prepare, so just I'm mostly prepared, just not all the way prepared.
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Okay, I
No.
need to make cheesy grits unique.
Me.
I need to be onto the map.
We'll get there. We haven't actually teleported there.
Teleport these notes.
Nolan, it might be beneficial for you to go sit next to Brody so you can look at his computer map, because yours is dead. And I'm not putting it out on the big screen.
Hold on.
Lit.
Stupid.
Alright, time to learn how to play a barbarian.
Simple.
Pete's never played a barbarian.
Rage. Whack. 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 Wait for your turn.
I can't.
Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn.
I,
Wait for your turn.
yeah.
Whack. 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 Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn.
You're such a shit.
Brody, I'm gonna give you permission over Nolan's new character.
Yay.
Nope, not that one. This one. Okay, Huros, what are you saying to Pal?
Can you remind me how sending works? Is it
25 words.
You go, bleh.
what? No.
Don't attack. Don't ever attack.
Told. I was told to tell you to. No. I was told to tell you to start fighting Gyarados. How?
Okay, Pal is going to respond.
Jesus, is this you? Pal responds, order received, attack commencing in 10 minutes? Like, what's a reasonable, like, there's a couple hundred Warforged left.
Yeah, like a couple thousand.
So, like, 15 minutes is probably reasonable as to, like, how fast he'd be able to be like, alright, let's go!
Correct.
So, yeah, that's what he says. And then he farts into the sending stone for the remaining words that he has.
What
Okay.
does a pal's
Um,
fart sound
Can
like?
can Pal roll a d20 for me?
Yeah. It's like the fart machine that you get at Spencer Gifts. Very, very clearly not a human fart.
I mean, I was thinking
Okay.
more text to speech.
Birch, 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 birch.
Yeah, very.
All right. So 15 minutes. Any final preparations?
I mean, I'm guessing the goblins have cleared out of that thing, according if Larry's doing what Larry was doing.
Yep. Larry is leading the goblins, trying to find them somewhere safe, heading in the opposite direction the dragon went, and that's where we're gonna leave Larry.
Right before we teleport, Broadleaf's gonna rage. That's it. That's all I got.
I guess I'm good since I can't really do any preparations as my characters.
I don't really want to move over there because if this gets unplugged, I don't have a problem.
Okay. I'll just drag it back and forth. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll survive.
I did try to pull it up, but it's not working.
Well, I wouldn't try to pull it up. Yeah. Okay, so 15 minutes go by. Tuck. You're casting the spell. Broadleaf has raged. You're casting the spell.
Oh
Okay.
gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I'm still prepared now. Okie dokes. This is gonna take a second though, I think. Because I can use actual teleportation skill for this, right? Because there was a circle.
I don't know. That's your job to know, not mine.
What? I thought you said earlier there was a circle there.
There's a circle. I just don't know what spell you can use.
Yeah, but I could use teleport or teleportation, so the difference being how long it takes.
Gotcha. Yes, you can roll permanent circle.
Yeah, okay, so I can use teleportation circle to get... The nice part about this is that I can get everybody there in one fall without fudging.
Yep.
But it'll take a minute to cast.
So, Broadleaf, you're going to have to pay really close attention to get it at the last second, or you just wait. You don't know what you're walking into. You might not be going. You're not going to appear necessarily right in front of Garagos. You don't know.
Okay.
All of this happens in a round of combat. The teleports, like, Tuck will warn everybody, when this thing lights up, there's 6 seconds for everybody to get their butt in here.
I'll rage as soon as I step in.
Launch is
Pretty
already.
much as long as you rage as soon as you see that circle up, you're good to go.
That's what
Launch
it's
and
gonna
hacks
happen.
are already there.
Okay.
Fun is on a bun.
Also, Tuck will tell Heros, because he's coming here, right?
Heros is going to the dragon.
Ah, shoot. Is anybody coming with us that has a... Well, I guess it doesn't much matter.
That has a what?
Basically, just to send a sending stone message to Pal when I light the circle to say incoming.
Is it
Buckwood.
also have a sending stone?
Yes, he does.
But Crampernap's going to the dragon, so it'd be Buck or Tango.
Well, it doesn't much matter. There's whether they stay or go. They can just call out incoming.
Yep. I
People
just
know
need.
that.
I needed somebody to cast the spell, or to trigger the spell in the sending stone. We just need to
Yeah,
designate who that is. Preferably Tango, because he's here at the moment. So,
I'm casting what?
huh? We're on YouTube, not Twitch. Okay, so
And TikTok.
No.
nope, I closed TikTok. My phone
Oh.
died twice. So Tuck begins casting the spell throughout the course of the next minute, and right before it is time to trigger before the spell goes off, he tells Tango to give Pal a message saying it's go time. Tango, you go in your spells in your stone, you trigger it. Give me a d20 roll.
Do we find out why?
Eventually, maybe.
I'm guessing it's kicked. Whatever.
What'd you get, Thomas?
What is it again? I'm
Just a
sorry, what is
straight
it called?
d20 roll.
This is straight D20?
Yep.
What?
2. Great.
Noted.
Roll a d100 for me, please.
What? Sure, let me just. Okay.
Right,
Uh, 71.
71. Damn.
Oh, God, thank you.
So, for reasons you can't explain, you suddenly feel bolstered after casting Message. You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
I know
Tuck.
what's happening.
When the spell teleport triggers, please give me a d20 roll.
Coming right up, sir.
You cast Fireball centered on yourself.
14.
14. Good to know. Alright. So, you all arrive, and I need everybody to roll initiative since you decided to do things that require initiative.
Right. I mean, I didn't do that.
No, you didn't, but Broadleaf did.
Theoretically, Dylan, we should roll initiative before entering the teleportation circle. Because that'll be the order that we exit the circle on the other side.
Okay, we can do that.
okay.
Okay, don't give me your initiative. I'm gonna ask questions for it. Because reasons. I need to summon players to this board. Alright,
I'm here.
I need 25 to 20.
21.
Are you trying to start at the top?
21 as well.
Yes.
Because I got 31.
You got a 31
Yeah, I have a plus 16.
with, okay, to initiative?
Yeah.
Damn! Cheesy
I got
grits.
I got 24.
Okay,
20.
so 31 cheesy grits. I gotta roll my initiatives. Hold on. Just none of mine.
I should have
that
just
high.
waited. You get down to like 5 to 1, and I still haven't gone.
Okay, so this is for that person. Woo!
Well, that's high.
Okay, this is for those creatures. That stands to reason. And this is for that one. I gotta pull up another stat block. Give me a second, I wasn't quite as ready as I thought I was.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Cheesy Grits is ready.
I'm gonna hide in plain sight.
It's funny because I have no idea how to play this character yet.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna grab you. Boom.
I don't know how to work.
No!
No, no. Please don't grab them.
Okay, and then I need one more.
Same. That works.
One more. Wow, that did not come up at all.
Trinkets.
I need to go to tools, encounter. I want one stat block.
Is the battle map going to be on the live?
Yes.
Okay. I will try to watch from there.
Clear that and that. Isn't there a swarm of goblins? Okay, we'll just do this. Okay. Alright, so 31 is CG. And then who had a 24?
Watch.
21.
I had a 20.
Did somebody have a 21?
Yeah, having a night.
So Yam
Sneak attack is brutal.
and
Yam.
not
Tuck.
Yam. Tuck. Tuck and Fun had 21. And Dr. T had a, or not, Broadleaf had a 20. And that leaves us with just. What did Thomas have?
Thomas!
How much?
He probably had like 6.
Is sneak attack limited
think he had a
use?
9.
Or how does that?
Huh?
Is sneak attack limited?
right?
Like limited use?
It's every
Yes.
turn.
Every turn.
Every turn you can get sneak attack once, but you have to have advantage, or
Yeah.
you have to have an enemy within 5 feet.
So I really don't want to go first.
No.
No.
Ah!
Well, I can't hardly
took
help it.
Bloomstalker.
I did not.
Yeah, then
Okay.
you don't want to go first.
Well, did anybody
Well,
see?
I got a
Thomas held up
31,
9, didn't
so-
he?
Sounds right.
I think he had a
yes,
9.
he had a 9.
Okay, that helps me.
I need some D6s.
All right, so Cheesy Grits, you arrive first, and I'll switch this over to the live stream here. Boom. All right, Cheesy Grits. So you.
Holy, did you make this?
No, I stole it from the internet.
Let's play Find the Source.
Cheesy
of this.
Grits, you're right here.
Alright.
It's gonna take too long. Just go here. Look at the TV. You're right there.
Oh.
So you appear in this temple, and you can't see necessarily what's beyond that wall. This is your view. You're in this old temple, you don't know what's going on. These people who you've been working for, suddenly you're the best sneaky rogue in existence. With 31 initiative.
You were so good at sneaking that we all forgot about you.
You
for
just
2
kind of
years.
went with, and you're not sure what happened.
Nobody knows I'm here.
You've been with the party this whole time.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I'm like kind of right where you had it there by the bush.
Okay, so you're gonna charge forward. What's your movement speed?
40.
40.
Is that Gyarados? Wow, he's so cool.
40 feet.
We're all here to pledge allegiance to Gyarados,
Whoa,
right?
come on, keep going. That is 30. That is 40 feet right into the bushes.
Who's that guy? Is he the little guy behind Gyarados, the big guy?
Okay, anything else?
I'll take the bonus action to hide in the bushes.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Oh, that's my stealth.
Watch him
I'm
disappear
pretty
from
bad.
existence.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Uh-huh. Welcome to playing a level
Wow.
19 roll.
That's holy shit.
Math so hard. you can't-
35?
35? Yeah, you just effectively disappear into the bush. Nobody knows you exist.
Yeah, 35 for stealth, and I will. I guess just ready an attack action for if something comes into range
Okay.
with my rapier. I don't really want to run in head first without other people there.
Shouldn't you be like picking locks or something?
I don't think there is any right now. But I'm gone. Also, my passive perception is 23. I don't think I've had higher than 11 before.
Welcome to playing a level 20 rogue.
I kind of like them.
Great googly moogly.
Wait, 20 or 19?
Huh?
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 20 or 19?
20 what or 19? Your passive perception?
Level.
23.
No, you said
He's level 19. You guys didn't
Okay,
kill the
sorry.
dragon, so you haven't leveled up yet. But if you kill Gyarados or the dragon, you'll level up to 20.
Why didn't you say so?
Take some time to read my character
Wow.
sheet that I just really fastly made. Plus 17 to stealth. Jeez. And 14 to deception. I can lie my
I
way
don't
out.
remember him being so muscly.
Next would be not one of you guys.
He's
So you, Cheesy Grits, being the only one on the map so far, you are just going to hear
So
a
out of
lot of
curiosity,
loud yelling.
are they coming through the portal as their turn hits?
Yes.
So like they're actually, I'm alone.
Yes.
Fun.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
You
glad
hear-
I'm gone.
Not too far from you, a deep voice. Get over there! The Iron Legion's on the hill. Type of attacks, commands.
Okay.
Which brings us to launch. You step through the portal.
I need to buy some D6s.
We cannot hear you at all, Wyatt.
Got that muted my mic. Launch is going. Or do you launch and axe? Step
Quick,
forward.
take off your shirt.
Oh yeah, Axe. I gotta put him on here.
How many D6s can you guys spare?
No.
Do we have launch on the map? Yes, we do.
Yeah, launch is on the map. With his goofy ass outfit.
And Axe is dead.
Axe is alive.
He's dead on the ground. I see him.
Like
He's living. He's kicking.
Okay, what are you doing, launch?
Sure, Dylan.
Tuck, you're on deck.
I don't know if
Or Fun. You
Dylan.
guys share initiative. You can choose.
Can I steal a few D6s? Like 3.
Launch is going to
You can have.
outer climb
Try to keep them
to
recognizable because I have some of Brody's. Little guy.
this roof and hide.
Okay. Stop it, Brody.
And I'm using feline agility to just
Okay.
to avoid running.
Who's taking the 78.3 foot route?
Is that where launch is going?
Yeah, launch is going up to there.
Sick.
Axe is just
Let me just see something here.
You guys make it very hard to try to see what I'm doing here. Oh my gosh,
we-
it's stuck.
I can let me double check Axe's movement.
This is really what Axe is trying to get a view on. The plant with lips.
No, I'm gonna have Axe. Axe cannot follow me. Go here.
Axe phases through the wall. Oh no, wait.
No, not through the wall. Through rubble.
I just couldn't see.
And Axe is just gonna, I don't know, hide too.
Okay. Axe can take the hide action, can't he?
Yep, it can.
Okay. Give me a hide action. They're both hiding. If so, give me stealth rolls for both. I don't even know where you put Axe, so he's doing a good job.
Launch, well, let me think. Launch got 19, which, and Axe got 17.
Okay.
Let me.
It's Iron Man.
No, it's
Iron,
not.
what the fuck are you doing here? You built.
Alright. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, so I can't see him with that axe, and I can't do anything with one.
Correct.
Well, I can't swap what I said.
Yep. Tuck and Fun. Who's going first?
Pete, which would you prefer?
I'm just gonna run up and chuck javelins at Garagos.
You're a goblin, so you're probably pretty slow, right?
I've got a 50-foot movement speed.
Holy crap, I forgot about Barbarian. Okay.
And mobile.
Let's see. Well, in that case, I'll go first because I can throw up some buff spells while everybody's close to me.
We're not there.
Yeah, we're not there.
Oh, you're right, because we're coming in one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're pooping out the portal. Out the sling ring.
You could prepare to take a spell when everybody's through.
Well, bang. In that case, you get first. Pete, you're up first.
Alright. Then I will grab Miss Fun. My grabber. And I would like to rage.
Okay.
And I will run 50 feet. Back. And she's gonna chuck 2 javelins at Garagos' back while yelling incoherently.
As one does.
First is a 3. Second is a 4. So that is 16 on the low, 17 on the high.
That would be both miss.
And that'll be your turn.
Alright. Apologies, I'm trying to remember how to play tech here. Apologies.
It's alright. His first action is going to be eliminating all of the Orc Warriors and turning Gyarados into a snail.
Well, you see... That's that.
Turning Gyarados into the snail.
No, it's the snail.
Don't let him touch you.
Okay, so step one, we're gonna use all wonderful 25 feet of lightning.
Ouch.
Come on, just
Yep.
hobble like that.
Hey, that's what you get when you get a burrow speed.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there's no dirt here. Okay, so what does that give me for line of sight? I'm using this to line of sight seek.
If you right click on your character, it'll show eyeballs of what you can see.
It looks like about that, right?
So like if I right click on it, you do have eyesight on Gyarados.
Okay.
What did it say that when I read?
If you right click on it, it'll give you an eyeball on what characters you can and can't see via line of sight.
And
That doesn't factor in hiding or anything, but just via line of sight.
Are you
if I right click on him?
are you sure that's not a DM privilege?
Maybe it is only a DM privilege, but I'm
Because I'm not seeing when I right click.
you can
Where is
see
it under?
Gyarados. Guarantee it.
I know.
I'm just curious about this. Where is that line of sight thing under? Oh, it shows the eyeballs above the guys. I see.
Yep.
I do not have anything.
Yeah, it must be a GM thing.
Okay.
But this
so
guy can see
then
this guy.
if I go like this, and I need that, and we go. Oh, beautiful. Would you say that gets Gyarados and the
Yes.
Double Boy? One
Yep.
of my allies? Perfect. Tuck will spend a 5th level spell slot and cast Synaptic Static.
What is that?
You choose a point within range and cause psychic energy to explode there. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point make an intelligence saving throw. A creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected by this spell. It takes 8d6 psychic damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. And if fail, there's a bunch of other stuff that happens, but we'll get there after you rolls.
Okay. What's the DC?
DC on this is 22.
Wow, I rolled pretty good and I still didn't get it. I don't know that spell. It scares me. I think he's gonna use a legendary resistance right off the bat.
Okay, beautiful.
The gobos fail though. They can't roll that high. And so each one of those goblin tokens is a swarm of goblins. So you're gonna be fighting many goblins.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, roll a d20 for me. Or we can finish this first, then roll a d20.
Yeah, I'm just rolling damage right now. Do you mind if I calc it and give it to you quick?
You what?
Do you mind if I calc my damage and give
Yeah,
it to you
go
quick?
ahead. Go ahead.
So that's 28 psychic damage on a fail and half on a success.
So
And then
28.
D20. That's a 3.
Oh, give me a d100 roll, please.
Oh boy.
You done did it now.
Spicy.
I have it.
So you cast your
That
spell
is-
and decimate the goblin swarm right there.
That is a 15
Okay.
on the D100 roll.
Right. 15. Oh, you guys keep getting good ones. For the next minute, you gain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Oh, dang.
Turns up.
Him.
Above max or up to max?
You regain 5 hit points. So not gain,
Okay,
regain.
perfect.
Is that for everybody or just Evan?
Just Evan.
Aw, boo.
Ooh.
So those goblins are dead, so they failed, but it doesn't matter because they won't take it because they're dead.
Correct.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, that brings us to Broadleaf.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
What's my move speed? Wow, 30.
And remember, you raged.
It raged. So I get back to Tailspire. Where am I? Holy moly, my computer's having a stroke. Hang on. Which one is me? Oh, this one. Wait.
What's a soul trinket?
Okay.
So I can take them from. If a creature dies within 30 feet of me that I can see, I can use a reaction to take one and upset their body, and they're kind of similar to key points in a way.
No, not yet.
Okay. It's something you keep on your person long term.
I'm gonna
I
say
wasn't sure if I
you
had
wouldn't have had that ability till after the wish spell was cast, and nothing has died in your vicinity.
Sure. No, that's fair. I was just curious.
So
What if I action dash and I go?
you can action dash.
I go right there and I shout at Gyarados like Drax in the movie. You know the one.
Mm-hmm.
There. Who's this guy? I don't know who this is, but I can attack him.
This guy?
Yeah, who's that?
That is fun.
Oh.
That's your party member.
I'm trying to attack fun. I'm the fun police.
Anything else? So if you don't take damage or attack, you lose your rage.
Wait.
Granted, you might take damage before your turn.
If your turn ends.
Tango, you are the next player to play, but you're not on deck.
Okay, that's my turn. Do I lose my rage?
Yep, because that's your turn.
Sad.
This is gonna be fun.
He's so far away.
This is gonna be so much fun.
He's so far away.
So,
Broadleaf, technically, you ran past me, right?
Yes.
Technically speaking, I could Warcaster cast a spell at you and attack you with that.
Okay. You can.
I think
Would you
that's.
be okay with that?
I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. Okay, Nolan, ignore
That's
those
fine.
knockout, obscure, poison, trip cost,
That's
withdraw,
fine.
because that is 2024 rules.
Wait, how far am I from here?
2024 rules added all sorts of goofy ass stuff, and I hate all of it.
So we don't play with those.
Oh, I
Don't play
could
by
have
those.
attacked him
Okay.
if
You
I
just
had
get
a
sneak
base
attack, which is
movement
like-
speed of
That
60
now?
feet.
No, there's no way to change that. It just happens.
Okay.
The one
But that's
good
not the
change
soul
the
tokens,
2024 rules added was extra weapon modifier tags.
Well, I just told Nolan not to do that. Well, his sneak
No.
attack stuff.
It
Because.
doesn't make sense to introduce it at this point,
Yeah,
but that is the one nice thing about it. It makes them more useful.
correct. Like, every weapon has its own thing.
Yeah.
So, that brings us to the vampire's turn.
What? The vampire.
He
Forgot about the vampire.
is going to use his movement feed to run up to Broadleaf.
Stop! You violated the law.
Stop. You have violated the law.
Reaction time.
10 feet, right?
Whack.
Whack.
Glad you're going to use your reaction on him.
Stop it. Don't make me second guess myself. Hold on. Attack.
You know what this is? Whack. You know what you are? Whack.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I subtracted 5 from that just so you're aware.
Okay.
1d10, which is this one. Wait, I know how to play this game. Bleh. He takes 24 damage.
Alright. And he can't move,
He
correct?
can't move. He's not invited into my space. Get it? Because he can't enter an area without being invited.
Yeah. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
This is wet.
I'm immune.
Wet.
No, I have
you
advantage. Same thing.
12. You are now charmed by
Yes.
the vampire.
Yes! Dream come true. I get to attack Fun.
You you regard the vampire as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. Although you're not necessarily under its control, you do take the vampire's requests or actions in the most favorable way it can.
You know
And
what?
you are a willing target for the vampire's bite attack.
I do smite the cleric. Too bad he can't bite from 10 feet away.
Nope,
Sucks to
he
suck.
can't bite.
What does he tell me in my mind?
The little goblins must be extinguished.
You didn't need to charm me for that.
But I would
The little goblins.
I agree.
The other ones are orcs.
Oh no.
What are the
The
little
little-
goblins? Us?
You
Yeah.
and Pete.
He doesn't know where I am though. So
I have true sight.
does that imply to just hiding?
And that's basically all he can
Oh.
do.
I didn't think so. I don't know.
Also, Dylan. What?
Did you see my message? At the end of a long rest, a soul token appears in your hand if you don't have any soul trinkets, as the spirits of the dead are drawn to you. So then I would argue 1. I'm not trying to be complicated. That's word for word what it says.
Sure.
Okay. They're not very useful.
Works for me.
Okay.
That brings us to the Gobbo's turn.
I am so confused.
And then it's Thomas's turn.
I was gonna say, holy shit, did I even get put in the lineup?
Yeah, you're last.
Okay. Of course.
This swarm is gonna run this way, 30 feet, and they're gonna fire off 3 arrow attacks at Fun, because they're not stupid.
If I take damage, I am broken from it.
I mean, they're not stupid. No, you just get to remake your saving throw.
A lot.
They're gonna throw their javelins. They have a very low to hit, but we're gonna try anyway. So 3 attacks. 10, 9, 11. Wow, that dice is going straight to jail. Straight to jail. Okay. A new bundle of Gobbos is going to appear with a bow. Orcs.
I'm really happy about it.
These are orcs for all intents and purposes. Let me place it. Why can't I place it? Why can't I place? Place! With the butt. There we go. They're gonna come running from over here as the commotion starts. I don't think they'll have line. Oh, they do have line of sight on Fun, but they don't know what's going on, so they're gonna make 2 attacks on Fun and 1 on Broadleaf.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna run use the
Don't
bathroom
take this away
quick.
from me.
That is a 7 to hit Broadleaf.
Miss. How did you miss broadly?
Fun is an 8. Another 8.
I'm gonna run use the bathroom.
Okay, just be quiet.
How did you miss broadly?
Goblins with swords.
Believes them to be attacking his vampire buddy and really
Goblins with swords are going to run 30 feet. That is all they can do. And that brings us to Tango. Tango stepping through the portal.
I can decide which number is on top.
And Buck is just going to... The chaos magic has gotten Buck stuck somewhere. We don't know where he is or what's going on, but he's here somewhere.
It's the land of
Tango, you're muted.
Sodakoda.
Do I have a line of sight on the big guy?
Not from where you're at, I don't think. Maybe?
Let's say if I do it
No.
real tight.
You do not. In fact, I think with that container in front of you, you don't have a line of sight on anybody. The coffin, the sarcophagus, the altar in front of you.
Rude. So I will.
Cheesy Grits is on deck, but he went upstairs. Well, this is going well. I have 2 days in jail already.
Okay. Now I've used my movement. Is big guy in my sights?
Yes, he is.
Cool. I will bonus action Hunter's Mark his ass.
Alright.
And I will use my crossbow and blast it right in his cheeks.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Blast his cheeks. That's pretty sus.
Yes, it is. It is a 20.
20 does not hit.
What? Well, I'm gonna roll again because that's weird. I will end my turn.
That's it?
I guess I don't get my second. Oh, I do get a second attack. You're right.
And this was a bonus action attack, is it not?
No, bonus action is the Hunter's Mark. If I hit him, I get an extra d6 of damage.
Gotcha.
That is a 22 damage.
That does hit.
That is 5 points of piercing damage, plus an additional 1 point of piercing damage for a whopping 6 points.
Alright.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
You
Look
nick
at that
him.
bonus 1.
You nick him in his
Yeah.
booty cheek.
Oh, you're. Yep.
Alright, cheesy
Thorn in his side to pain in his ass.
Cheesy Grits, that's you.
Right. I apologize for the amount of questions I probably have in advance. So I'm looking through my sheet, and it
Oh,
says
here it comes.
blink steps, and this sounds wrong. It says no action. I can't find any limited use or anything like that.
It's gonna be in features and traits under limited use.
Yeah, but it's not under limited use.
It,
It says no action on it.
what is it? It has to.
Immediately after you take the attack action or the magic action, you can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
Which campaign is he in?
Veil?
Veil or Veil Crew 2?
I don't know. I'm only in one of them. I think just
You're in the other one. I bumped into the wrong one here. You're gonna be in this one.
I only have access to one of them.
There has
the
to be
Land
a
of Veil.
cost of some sort.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't sound right, but I can't find a cost of any kind whatsoever. Or a limit to it, which is, again,
Okay, but anyway, that takes place after you attack, so go ahead and move.
can you pull up the map? Shall we?
I gotta do everything for you?
Pretty much.
Where are you going to?
Perfect.
Oh, this is. Okay, so I'm in the bush. Who's the big guy? Who's who?
The big guy is the bad guy.
How many bad guys are we dealing with?
Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy,
And that's the vampire?
bad guy. Yep, vampire's right here. That's the other guy.
I can make it to the vampire.
What's this called?
Blink step? Like I said, it doesn't sound right. I hope it is though.
there's Nimble Escape, which is a bonus action.
Isaiah's back.
I think I was looking under action when I found it.
Yeah, I'm back. Storm
So
doesn't
many
want to
things
have
I
their
don't
blood in right
understand
now,
with this character yet.
so it's just me.
But he'll probably die today anyway.
Well,
Yeah, it's under action.
That's a boon of dimensional travel. That is 2024 rules.
Ah. So then my level 19 didn't really do much.
Well, you can change it out after this turn.
It's just booms.
Oh, well then,
Okay.
too bad.
I'm
Sorry. You'll be fine without that, I promise. But yeah, the 2024 rules really made things complicated. Okay, what are you doing?
Can I make it to the vampire?
You should be able to. You have 50 feet of movement speed.
40.
You're lucky I
So
used up my
there's 10,
reaction.
11, 25.
Okay, we're gonna make an attack on it, I guess.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 24.
That hits.
Okay, ready for dice. There's no one within range though, is there?
You do not have an advantage on the attack, no.
And I don't have sneak attack.
Correct.
Okay, so I really can't do shit.
You have mobile, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely not.
you can still move out of the way with the moment you get the hit.
Huh?
You don't they can't attack you if you get out of their range.
Yeah, but I can just basically pinprick the guy.
Yeah. And,
Okay, you attacked, so roll damage.
Yeah.
Launch, you're technically on deck.
Ooh, that's a 1.
yeah.
8
I know.
damage.
8 damage.
8 damage?
8, only 8.
That's wild.
Okay, well that would have been cool to see beforehand, but I didn't, so that sucks.
What was it?
Steady aim. You give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn, provided that you haven't moved during this turn.
Yeah, that
Okay, and
sounds
then
like
after
it's a
you
ranged
use
weapon.
it, your speed is 0 until the end of the current
Yeah,
turn.
it takes
so that's not
your
great.
movement. Okay,
Well,
you have 15 feet of movement.
sucks, but, who's that guy over by Broadleaf? Is that a
Yeah.
party
That
member
is
or
fun. That is your friend.
Okay. We're gonna go, like, into the brick and rubble stuff over there.
Okay, and you have the mobile feet.
Yes.
I think you have 15 feet of movement yet.
Yes.
Okay.
And then bonus action hide.
Okay, give me a self roll.
I rolled a 4, so 21.
Nice. All right.
That sucks that blink step isn't there. Alright, cool.
That brings us to Garagos. Broadleaf.
Can I still
Hopefully
like
you
see
really-
the other guys that I was? Can I still see the bad guys at least?
The bad guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just as long as I'm still.
You can
within
peek
sight
out.
for things.
Garagos is going to move towards Broadleaf and stop when he's about 10 feet away.
He's just a little girl.
Then he is going to use his Flame Wave bonus action,
No, stop.
and he is going to unleash a 30-foot cone of flame. This way.
I said don't stop.
As he stares down at Broadleaf and says, "You, we meet again." So I need everybody in that, which is just Broadleaf and Fun, to make dexterity saving throw, please.
Yes. Kill the goblin.
Okay, so I can do that. Also, I'm going to be doing a thing that reduces the damage that you take, Ron.
Okay.
That's fun. What'd you get?
18.
18. Fun.
21.
Okay, you both succeed. You're going to take half of 21, so 11 points of damage each.
Broadleaf, you take 0 points of damage.
Huzzah!
Spirit Shield. If you're raging another creature's attack, if another creature within 30 feet takes damage, you can use your action to reduce that damage by 46. And I rolled more than 11.
Nice.
Fun, so
6,
cool.
6, 5, 6, 3. So
Yep.
you got nothing.
That was so nice of you. Anyway, so he's going to attack 4 times.
No.
Did you give him advantage? You didn't reckless? Okay.
Can't have.
And he's wielding a flaming flail, by the way.
That's so cool. Get the goblin.
That is a 37 to hit.
I feel like you knew that was gonna hit.
That is a natural 20.
I have adamantine.
So adamantine just makes it so it's not crunchy.
Okay.
So that's 1 crit. 27 to hit. You guys are all retarded.
What is going on?
And 25 to hit. So all 4 hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's interesting.
So
Yeah.
you guys are gonna make this really hard to do math.
I feel like I'm listening to C-SPAN and everyone's
Okay.
So do I have to re-roll something for the charm?
Yes, you'll get to make 8 wisdom saving throws until you make it. But first, damage.
Okay.
So you're gonna take first attack is 12 bludgeoning,
Okay.
6 fire. For the crit, please make a Constitution saving throw.
But for why?
You'll see.
Oh,
17.
You need to hit an 18.
Aw.
Sorry. So for the crit, you're gonna take 9 plus 12. 9 plus 12 is 21 bludgeoning. Halved, I'm assuming.
No.
Oh, you're not raging anymore. And then you're gonna take 5. Oop. Where did that go?
All of my hit points. They're all leaving.
all of your hit points are gone. Where did they go?
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
9 points of fire, and then an additional
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You guys make it so hard to concentrate. 14 points of fire damage,
Okay.
and now you are set ablaze.
Okay.
Joe for calling this here.
So at the start of your next turn, you're going to take an additional 1d6 fire damage.
Okay. So do I make
Yeah.
8 wisdom saving throws now?
Wait, no, you still got 2 more attacks to resolve here. That is 10 more points of bludgeoning for the second one, or the third one. 7 points of fire. And then 13 points of bludgeoning. And 9 points of fire.
That's 101.
You're welcome. That brings us to Launch's turn.
Launch is gonna go right here and use
Do I need to make my wisdom saving throw?
Oh yeah,
use
make 8
Wrath
wisdom
of
saving throws.
Stars.
Okay, he's
What do
using
I
the
need
big
to-
one.
What do I need to hit?
Like
Right
not
here.
much. 17.
Ah,
Everyone,
20.
everything inside of that needs to make a DC 18
Nice.
dexterity saving
That's a good
throw.
one.
Otherwise, they take full damage if they don't make it.
Okay. So 18. Dexterity.
Yeah. I'm assuming there goes information.
Gobbo's failed. Garagos got a 23.
Yeah, I figured he made it since he's probably a fighter, so.
Yep. And then the Vamp
Chop his head off.
got a dirty 20.
Okay. So half of that damage is rate 280. So I'm gonna give it to you in 2 parts.
Yep.
One is fighter, one is dirty.
Okay. Tasty.
Delicious.
Yeah.
I think I can do better.
Tuck, you're on deck with fun.
Are you having fun?
Okay, stop it.
What's the matter?
It's annoying. Did you make your saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
First try.
Like, I hope out of 8.
I'm
You
really
get it.
sad about it now.
That's okay. There'll be other opportunities to attack the party. Don't worry. As long as you keep
I'm
playing that
learning
character.
That rogues are like useless
Well,
without
one-
sneak attack.
One more round
But
like
when
that.
they get sneak attack,
That's why ranged, when you can throw your daggers,
One more round.
or somebody
like that.
nearby, you can do some shit ton of damage.
You can throw someone nearby.
yeah. Except for a goblin. I also could have used
Goblin
Fury of the
these
Small,
nuts.
that last one would have been an extra d6, but that's a d6.
How's it going, Wyatt?
Are you a mind goblin?
Yeah, I was just
My
separating
goblin
out
these
the
nuts.
Okay.
That was such a funny bit in that.
I'm just adding up.
What's a mind
What's a mind goblin?
Oh, I'm real curious now. Why don't we tell me what's a mind
My goblin.
You seen it where they do like if you laugh in real life, your character takes.
I've seen every reel they've made.
I'm just
That's
making sure
they're
it's the right
hilarious.
I know it's gonna be a butt ton.
86 is the D6s, right? Or is the D8s? Am I just having mind stroke?
If it says 8d6, it's 8d6s.
I didn't know the difference between lemons and lemon
And
juice.
Wyatt, for the love of God,
Okay.
don't have a stroke. Your camera's on.
I know. I was just double checking that I did the right.
Wyatt, none of us know your address. We can't call 911 and direct them to your location.
That's not what.
Why
people-
would you
that's
call
not what I
911 if you?
Oh, that kind of stroke. Yeah, don't do that either. That's why Pete's camera's off.
The radiant damage is 29 and half that is
15.
yeah 15. And the fire damage is
So what if you
Also 15.
And,
15 halved?
no, it's also 29 and half of that is also 15.
Okay. So
And,
you obliterate the gobos. Like, no, that bundle that's standing there, they're all dead. No problem. Okay, let me resolve this. So,
And then I'm gonna move axe and let me think of something to do. For my bonus action, I'm going to use hide action.
okay.
So that. I got a natural 20 plus 11, so 31.
Nice.
There we go.
actually.
Is it getting hot in here?
To take off all your clothes.
All right.
Yeah, it is so
That brings us to Tuck and Fun.
You did that on purpose.
Who's going
Fun,
first?
what are you feeling?
Huh?
I can go and go quick unless you want me to not do that.
Mine will be. Oh yeah, you're right, because you're gonna have to probably. Yeah, I'll go first. So Tuck will begin to read Spell Scroll of Shape Change.
All right.
You ready for this? Because this is a doozy of a description. We got like 10 paragraphs here.
I don't even know what this spell does.
You assume the form of a different creature for the duration. The form can be any creature with a challenge rating equal to your level or lower.
Oh.
The creature can't be a construct or an undead. The biggest pitch in this plan here, Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it would be likely that Tuck has seen a blue dragon before?
He saw a blue Draco Lich, for sure. In its dragon form.
I'd say that's the same.
I'd say,
I'd
yeah,
say
he can
I'd say that's close enough.
try to get as close as he can.
Plus,
So,
Tuck
adult
has
blue
fun
dragon?
every time.
Yeah.
The reason I want to go with adult blue dragon is because they have a burrow speed, and I think it's thematic.
Makes sense to me.
Hooking up the Honix.
So,
Blue Dragon Tuck's persona confirmed.
Casting Bell off the scroll. Pretend it's blue. Tuck is now an adult blue dragon.
Hey.
So, your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the chosen creature, though you retain your alignment, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. You also retain all of your skill and saving proficiencies, in addition to gaining those of the creature. You can't use any legendary actions or lair actions. You assume the hit points and hit dice of the new form when you revert to your normal and return. You return to the number of hit points you had before you transformed.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much polymorph there. You retain the benefit of any features from your class, race, or other sources, and can use them provided your new form is physically capable of doing so. So I read that as, I can still cast spells. Because a blue dragon can normally cast spells, correct?
Correct.
Especially since I'm casting Arcane, which would be the same type of spells it would be normally.
I do need you to roll a d20 after this takes effect.
Okay. You can't use any special senses you have, so that would mean that I can't use my Tremor Sense. Since the new form can do that.
Okay.
And I can only speak if the creature can normally speak. I believe Dragon can normally speak, correct?
Yep.
And I'm choosing to have my equipment merge onto my form. D20 roll.
Yep.
14.
14. Okay. Wyatt, can I have you roll initiative for Buck?
Okay. Let me actually look at what Buck's initiative quickly then.
It is a plus 1.
It's 13.
Okay. Okay, so, after the explosion that launch caused, Tuck turns himself into a massive blue dragon.
Yep. And I am going to, as soon as I remember how to do this, is it control up? Yeah, why am I stuck underground? No! I can't get myself above ground!
What'd you do?
I have no idea. I did control to flight, and then it stuck me underground, and now I can't get out. Hang on.
Move.
You gotta get off the map.
Yeah, trying. I'm trying. Yes.
It's free. It's free.
Why is the map so high up? Oh, because there's a dungeon, that's why.
I'm bored.
I will fly up like so. Put myself up here.
Oh yeah, this one's...
I can make a line like that, Dylan.
Yep.
Am I back? I can't hear you guys. Wow.
Yes.
I'm learning.
Wyatt, you see the direction Storm gave you? In the chat?
Yeah. I thought you just read the hill giant rune. We do
Okay.
slashing and slashing.
I think I'm back now. There we go. That was weird. My headphones disconnected there.
Oh, that's annoying. Yes, you can hit the Garagos there.
Wait, am I?
I need to pull up his thing quickly.
Can you hear us, Evan?
Why can't I hear you guys?
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Cheesy grits. Cheesy grits. Perfect. I'm also learning how to use the character better.
Okay.
It's cool. What the heck are these?
Don't worry, I'll try to roll a trick.
Okay. Can you guys talk quick?
I can hear ya.
What
We
the
can
heck?
hear ya.
The microphone's working. I can hear the sound when I play a little test jingle. Why can't I hear you guys?
I don't know. Pete, do you want to give us a rundown on what Fun's going to do while he's trying to figure this out?
Yeah. Fun is going to do a thing
Called Turn Around and Run.
Something.
so I'm gonna visit.
I don't know how to make this work right now. So, Dylan, I will describe to you.
This is awesome.
What are you doing, Evan?
I'll just describe to you what I'm doing. Anything that you need to say, can you type it in chat for me?
No.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. And then I can finish my turn and try to sort this out. So for an adult blue dragon, lightning breath is a regular action, not a legendary action or a lair action. So I am able to use that. So I will be using the lightning breath. 90-foot line, 5 feet wide. Each creature in that line must make a DC 19 dexterity saving throw. Oh.
You can speak. I can hear
Yep,
you.
You're right.
You can't hear
You see
me.
the flaw in your logic
I
there?
actually think would not kick either of that. Yep, okay. Nope, sorry, take that back. Sorry with that bonus action, but I don't think there's anything that I want to do with that right now.
Did a bonus
Yeah.
okay?
No, okay, perfect. That's my turn. Sorry about that.
Love you, bye.
All right.
Say
Fun.
I love you.
Fun is gonna do a thing in Nimble, which allows to disengage as a bonus action. So I don't take attacks of opportunity. And I'm gonna go around, and I'm gonna go 50 feet. I think that's on the vampire too.
Let's all continue pretending to not talk so Evan
Yes.
thinks we can't hear him.
So you said you don't take any opportunity attacks as a nimble little fellow?
Correct. Then I'm going to recklessly attack and Great Weapon Master, so it's -5 to my attack. But I get advantage.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
That is the vampire, sorry.
Okay.
The vampire.
Are you recklessly attacking?
He said yes.
That's
He-
awesome.
Yes. So that is 5 on the dice, plus 10 is 15 for the first attempt.
Does not hit.
And the second is nat 20.
That does hit.
And I also have Fury of the Small.
Nolan, you would have Fury of the Small.
I mentioned that earlier.
So
Okay.
that is plus
I'm small.
6 from Fury of the Small, plus 10 from Great Weapon Master, then 12 plus not so 6, 10, 16, 12, 28, 9 is 37 plus 2 on the dice is 39.
Dang.
Right? Right?
Sure.
Did you add your crunchy?
That's just the full damage dice, right? 12
Yes.
and then roll for the second half.
Plus your fury of the small die.
Fury of the Small is not a dice, it's just a flat amount.
I thought it was a d6.
No, it's just a 6.
Oh, that's better.
So that's attack number 1. How's that vampire looking?
Well, I thought you missed the first attack.
No, I was at advantage from reckless
Gotcha.
attacking.
He's still alive.
I'm still alive.
Alright, and because I've got this, and I moved 20 feet.
And you won't trigger an opportunity attack again?
Nope, won't trigger an opportunity attack, and so I'll move 30 feet towards this guy. And does is reckless attack just all my attacks?
All
If
your
you use it
attacks.
once, you might as well keep using it.
No, you have to. Decide at the beginning of your
Okay.
turn.
Oh, you do?
Alright, cool. So, recklessly attacking orc warrior that I'm standing next to. Goblin pile alpha.
Yep.
That is, and Great Weapon Master as well.
Rod, you're up next.
Huzzah.
So that's 4 on the dice, plus 10 is 14 for first try. The second try is 18 on the dice.
That hits.
Plus 10 is 28. So that's a D8 plus 9 is 17. Well, I think I can only be Fury of the Small once. That's Rage. Where's Fury of the Small? Fury of the Small. Yeah, once per turn. Alright, so 8 plus 10 from Great Weapon Master is 18 plus 9 is 27 on Orc Warrior, that guy.
Right?
Or pile of goblins, whatever.
Buck next.
Buck is not next. Broadleaf is next, and then Bad Guys, then Buck, then Tango.
Okay, I'm going to bring that.
Alright, that is Fun's turn.
Alright, so Fun runs up and absolutely decimates this goblin group. New group comes running in from over there. That brings us to Broadleaf.
Huzzah! How far am I from Gurgos?
About 10 feet.
About 10 feet, that's about how far I need to be.
I figured as much.
First, rage.
About time.
Shut up. Yeah, my mom. Reckless attack. With blade.
Always.
Bam.
Always.
Oh, wait, roll a d6, you take fire damage at the beginning of your turn. Before you rage.
I'm not.
Okay, you
that
can
doesn't-
have fire damage.
I can't.
But you have like
4
everything, don't you?
damage. Does
Does it?
27 hit?
Yes.
Take that.
I get one of them. Bam. Well, that was sick. Better have to be patient with me for just a minute. $15, $23, $25.
You gonna give me some damage at some point or what?
I don't remember how to play this game.
You've had all night to figure it out.
No, I haven't had a
Learn
attack
that
turn.
pretty well.
Make a strength saving throw.
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
Yes.
DC?
Sure about that?
19. Can he fail?
He does not fail.
28 slashing damage. Wait, just wait. Just wait, I lied.
The DC's a 19 strength saving. Don't throw on that.
Plus, okay, 28 slashing. Plus. Give me one of my d6s.
So the DC 19 strength.
Give me one of my d6s back.
Here's a different one.
Plus, bam, 9 lightning damage.
That's my maximum strength saving throw.
Prepare to be attacked again.
So I have a negative 1.
Whack! Does 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 7. 15. Whack. Make a Go to the map. Who's this guy? Here.
Who, where?
This. I don't know how to make a spot to this guy.
That's on your team.
I know. Who is it?
That is Tango.
Tango, do you want to be able to move?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tango can move.
You can do it. I believe in
Half
you.
of your speed as a reaction,
That's your reaction?
as his reaction. If you want to.
Ugh. What?
Battlemaster.
And you don't take opportunity attacks. 20.
Well, I'm not buying anyone anyway. I
Seven.
don't think they can with this character, so.
How many damage for your second attack?
I'm working on it, it's hard.
Will,
14 plus 8 is 22 plus 2 is 24. 24.
I will wait and hold
Slashing
off on-
plus
on using my
9
stuff.
lightning.
Okay.
Ooh, natural 20. Let's go.
He has adamantine armor. It negates crits.
You didn't say that to the last person that critted on him.
Nobody's
That was
critted
that
on him.
vampire. Doesn't negate crits.
It just makes it not crunchy. You have to roll everything. How's it feel?
That just
How-
means I
how's it
have to do
feel?
more math.
How's it feel?
Dylan,
Huh?
which one of my characters was the one that was basically like
13.
sexually harassing other creatures?
What?
I can't remember. Was it me trying to crap talk dragons? Is that what it
20.
was?
What the fuck is that?
Carrick seems to be sexually attracted to dragons.
I was gonna say I just come across the line that was pretty good. It wasn't
13,
sexual innuendo for the
20,
first time. I was like, huh, I should use this one.
32.
Your visage is so hideous. The last time you had a portrait done, it required neither hammer nor nail. It hung itself.
I forgot that I was muted.
61. Give me a strength saving throw and take 61 slashing and lightning.
How much of each?
I don't know how much of each.
Yes. Like he succeeds.
19 lightning.
How much? What was the total? 62.
62. 19 was lightning. That's my whole turn. It's the whole thing. What a rush.
That was a good turn.
I forgot. 5 radiant damage.
I need to say these things before I write them down.
No, I just said it. Not that last attack, just in that turn in general.
Okay. Let me check one thing out here, please. It's not the right tab. Okay, that's going to bring us to the vampire's turn. But I need to read something first.
What's this metal bar attached to the table?
It is a brace that doesn't work.
Okay. I've been playing footsie with it.
So, what's the feature you have that tells you about they come into your range?
Sentinel.
Okay, but Sentinel Legacy doesn't say anything about that.
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0.
Mm-hmm.
Polearm Master, when you take the attack action, blah 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 blah. While you are wielding a glaive, halberd, pike, quarterstaff, or spear, other creatures provoke an opportunity attack from you when they enter your reach.
Okay, great. Vampire's in your reach, so he does not provoke an opportunity attack. He can just walk forward.
You slut.
So he is going to make his attacks
We're within 5 feet.
with his rapier.
No. I cast it. Aww.
Did you reckless last time?
Stop it.
Yes.
Cool. He gets
Why
advantage.
wouldn't I have?
He gets advantage. Ah,
Oh
flip it.
Barely take it. No.
Okay, so
I
that is
cast-
a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Do not consent.
Okay. We'll do the
You
second one.
knew that was gonna.
That's going to be a natural 20.
You know that hits.
So, can I have you? Oh wait, that doesn't.
Probably.
Yeah, okay. So, he is going to strike at you with his rapier. On the first attack, you're going to get... Well, how much damage does rapier do? Why doesn't this tell me how much damage a rapier does?
Damage. Come on, sometime. Probably
Rapier's
1d6 or
plus
something.
his dex score. I got too many tabs open and none of them are in my brain. So it's going to be 1d8 plus another d8. Oh my god, I rolled 2 1s. Plus a third d8 for the crit. Son of a bitch. 2 1s. Plus a 4 is 6. Plus 18 is 24 points of piercing damage.
12.
And then 10 points of necrotic damage as he draws life from you and heals himself 10.
That sounds stupid and gay.
Good.
I need. Do we have a cleric? Where's our cleric?
And then that brings us to... Wait. He is going to... Where's his other? Where's his thing? Where's his thing? Where's his thing?
Betwixt his legs.
He has a thing, I thought, where he could
Is
just
he a girl?
leave and not trigger opportunity attacks.
Like the rest of us?
No, he can't.
Okay, fine. Moving on. That brings us to the goblin's turn, and then it's going to be Buck, and then it's going to be Tango.
Evan, we are outside.
Oh, crap, really?
Storm wants-
That was fast.
Yeah, Storm has been going like 90. Evan, he needs to know where to park. He's just saying.
Okay.
Oh, so the storm
Are you
wants
guys
to
in
out
behind the building? Okay,
This
hang on.
swarm of goblins
let
is
me
gonna run
mute the
towards
call,
Broadleaf.
give you guys a buzz on phone.
No.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
So, does Storm want to do his
I'm
own-
assuming
does he
so.
want
Are you
do
going to stop him?
Yeah, he'll probably do his own.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Swarm of goblins is going to run up to Broadleaf.
Alright, I'm gonna.
What is it?
Okay, you can see
The
him.
swarm of goblins is going to make 3 attacks at advantage.
I could use some help up here.
Well, you keep letting me do stuff. That's a natural 20 for the first attack. So that's going to be
For a total of
2d6 damage.
no, a total of what to hit.
24
Yeah, that hits.
What's the metal that negates the crits?
adamantine. I think next campaign we're going to remove it entirely.
Adamantine?
Yes.
It's
just
not adamantium.
dumb. Yes.
Okay, that's a modern thing, correct?
That is 14 points of slashing damage on the first attack. Next attack is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Oops. That is 7 points of slashing damage. And the third attack, 12 or 5. Misses.
Miss. Ah, I get to
Okay.
attack you back. You suck.
You finally get an attack back.
Okay, so that's Wolverine people.
Okay, while you keep thinking about that, this goblin is going to run 30 feet up to Fun. Can't quite get there. Can't reach Fun. This one's going to shoot at Fun, though. Hide behind these bushes. Fun, did
I
you
do
reckless
not
last time?
consent. I did do reckless last time, but I do not
Peek over your
consent.
shoulder at the map really quick.
I'm not staying in the map, I'm going in and out.
I'll peek over really shoulder.
Uh,
No.
The map. Ah.
6.
That's going to be a
16.
8 or a 14 to hit for the first attack.
No. No.
8.
A 18 or a 9.
No.
A 8 or a 9. All 3 bow attacks
No.
miss on Fun.
32.
This one's going to run forward 32 points of damage.
Yes.
That is going to kill that goblin.
Die. That was my 40 chess. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't do that.
Oh.
Then this one that ran over here is going to shoot 3 times at Broadleaf.
Why me? Stop.
Well, you're right there. My thought was the rest of the party would protect you.
I thought they'd be.
they aren't.
I thought they'd be here somewhere.
I
Yeah.
thought they'd be there too, but I can't be close.
Oh, we
Why
all.
would we protect broadly?
We
Dirty
all
20.
have to hide and be
10.
underground.
It's a
and
new
be,
concept. for
Dirty
the party
20,
that
Brad?
Death is permanent,
Dirty 20, Broad?
and you typically come
My
back.
armor class is 16.
And you typically
so
come
it's-
back pretty easily. So
19 for the second bow
Did you hear the
attack.
first part of your statement?
it's a new thing.
No, after that.
And 18 for the
Death is
third
permanent?
attack.
Yeah, that's a new concept. We're getting used to it.
So all 3 attacks are going to hit
We normally let you die.
for a total of 6, 12, plus 3, 15 points of slashing damage.
8.
Is that all the goblins?
I have 50 hit
Yes.
points.
Okay, that brings us to... We're going to do Tango since Buck's not here. Tango.
Hey, finally. Let's
Did you not use the movement I gave you?
No, I didn't want to waste it.
What?
You can use you can use it as a reaction. It was not anything.
It was free.
It was free.
I want to keep my reaction though.
But it's your
For the
turn.
back of the map.
It's your turn, so you get a reaction now. You get a new reaction.
I hate you.
It's okay, I love you too.
How
I
much-
would have,
how you
if
doing?
anything, I would have moved over
50.
like 2 feet. It would have done nothing. But since Mr.
You'd
McGee
have moved
was right
15
directly
feet
in my
and you could
sight,
have tanked some hit points.
I have the wrong character up. I will.
He's over there playing Carrick. Carrick vanishes his playing character.
I will cast. Wait.
I thought the team was behind me.
Are all of those bad guys right in a little group there?
Except for Broadleaf, yes.
Leave.
Oh,
What the
oh
ass,
yeah,
man?
I don't even want to hear it from you.
Fireball.
Mister, I don't like your hero's feast. Mister, I don't want to use the hit point, the travel you gave me.
I accepted the hero's feast with happiness and grace. I
Not
will have
August
you know.
10th, 2024. You didn't like it because it was mushroom loaf.
Eerily specific. Yes, okay, then yes, I have every right to hate it. Okay.
Have you been like gender things again?
No. What are you
I
talking
will
about?
80 seconds. You're bringing stuff up from August.
I will
10th.
bonus action cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
And I will fire upon Mr. Magoo, the big
How many goblins are on this one?
I assume it's Garagos.
Like 3 per swan.
Yeah.
You will need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Which is a 16.
He's making it.
That is a fail.
What the hell? Come on, baby, let's go. That is 25 to hit.
Did you use Indomitable?
He's
What?
not.
No.
I did. So I kind of started with a fighter stat block, but then I didn't take everything because I don't have time
Okay.
to have all of the fighter traits and then champion and whatever and blah 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 blah
Okay.
blah blah.
Okay.
So sorry, I didn't give him all of your abilities. I gave him some of them, but not all of them. He's you, but better. He's also got way better stats because he's a
He's
god.
got way more hit points than you do, and his friends come up and help when he's in a fight.
How many points do you have?
Yeah.
Max?
Max,
Uh,
almost 200.
So he failed the saving throw, but you have to roll to hit anyway,
Almost?
don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
How many level barbarian?
3?
What's your constitution?
I don't know.
That is 22 points of piercing damage total for the first hit.
Rope is 103.
Nice.
Not important.
Second hit
What's your con?
Who needs it? I don't know.
is
How do you know? I'm not
29 to hit.
That hits.
16.
That
What's
is
that?
No.
11 additional points of piercing
No.
damage.
No tough feet?
Not important.
Yeah.
Don't need it.
Okay. Good couple of attacks.
And then I will end my turn.
Should I just do Storm's turn?
Yep. Because he wasn't here initially, it will give him 2 rounds of movement to hopefully save Broadleaf's ass. I gotta give you earlier permissions, I think.
Yeah, you need to give me.
Okay, go for it.
Where's Puck?
Cheesy Grits, you're on deck.
Wait, I actually need to reopen this page because I tried to do that. Shit. What is that?
How do you have adamantine armor and still only an AC of 16?
He's
heavier.
person.
I thought you had adamantine.
It is, but it's not heavy.
Because it's just knee pads.
Yeah, it's like light chain.
No,
or something.
he just has the cod piece.
There you go. Just the nut protector.
It's adamantine scale
Most
mail.
important part.
Alright,
Gotcha.
well, I have to.
So you can move 60 feet and then take his turn.
Would have had way more fun attacking fun.
Good luck catching her. She's slippery as shit.
You know what? Vampire.
Do it to it.
Because it can't get to the other thing.
You wanted to bonus action a ruin first, I think.
A hill giant rune.
Trying to set it down. There we go. They're kissing. Look, Nolan, they're kissing.
I'm assuming he's gonna hit with his cane.
I would assume so. Oh wow, I had a round tracker. Haven't been keeping track of rounds. This would be the end of the second round, right? Your next turn is.
So you said if I'm on deck.
But like that'd be your third
Turn. So it's third round, yeah.
It's third round starts next.
Also, I was wrong on my
I'm
initiative.
quickly pulling up his.
I did the math wrong. It's 34.
Big hairy deal.
I'm quickly pulling up Buck's sheet so I know what he does.
Okay.
Give me a moment. It's loaded now.
Yes, he's pulling Buck up by his cheeks.
Yeah, I'm just
Ooh.
slapping him. And then I'm making.
Luckily, Broadleaf, Tuck is up after you. Or after Gyarados. And he can still cast healing spells.
Oh, and use the fire rune.
The fire
And then
rune?
and then he's gonna action surge.
Okay.
And then he's gonna make 3 attacks at that.
Well, the bonus action is the rune is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yes. The hill giant one and then the fire rune, whichever.
Sure, 2 bonus actions, and then an action surge. Got it.
I think. Do you have a fire rune? God damn it, sword. Let me actually quickly check. Does he even have a fire rune on him?
Oh, I gotta reset him to a long rest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he does oh, never mind, it's not even an action to use a fire rune. So, I'm just gonna make 3 attacks and do an action surge. And after the hill giant. Does a 20, no, an 18 hit.
18 does not hit the vampire.
Does a 23 hit.
Yes.
And does it doesn't hit. And then he's gonna action surge.
Okay, I'm gonna mark off action surge, fire rune, and hill rune.
A 25 to hit.
That hits.
27 to hit.
That hits.
And another 27 to hit.
That hits.
Whack, whack, whack.
And I'm assuming he's holding with both hands, so he can. So 4 out of 6. First one's a 9. Well, 9 plus 5 is a 14. Second one is a 8.
This is all bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And I actually don't know what the hill giant, the fire giant thing does quickly. That might do something.
It gives you an extra 2d6 fire damage. Once per turn, I think. Nope.
Fire shackles. Shackles take an extra 2d6 fire damage. And it must take a saving throw DC 17 to be strained by the shackles.
Okay, so that is an extra 2d6 fire damage one time here on a hit.
And you need to make a DC 17 strength saving throw. Okay, so it's 14 and 8. And a 11 and a 10.
Okay, he actually failed.
Oh, so let me do the 2d6 then. Suck butt. Suck it. Suck it, poser. And that's 10 points of fire damage. And he's restrained.
Plus
And
10.
50.
it has to make a saving throw at the start of its turn. Okay. And then Bucker's gonna I'll let Storm do it. Mutter his crazy man bullshit.
Okay. Yeah, I can't believe I failed that. Unbelievable.
I'm surprised.
I
you rolled
rolled really, really bad.
Normally you roll good when it's against me though.
Alright, so at the beginning of his turn, at the end of his turn, so he's going to roll 2d6 because his turn is next. Nope, Cheesy Grits is next. Never mind. Cheesy Grits.
Okay.
Map is coming.
Yeah.
So, Cheesy Grits, if you attack
Alright.
anybody, when there's somebody within 5 feet of an enemy, like so,
Okay, do I
You
have
get
a
your
good
sneak
line of
attack.
sight on the vampire from where I am currently?
yes,
Okay. Can I shoot him with my sword roll?
you'd use your bonus action to stow. Or no, you can use a free action to stow and pick. And yes, yep.
Okay. I will use my bonus action for. I don't think there's anything else I can really do with it very well.
I did Storm's turn for him.
Did it?
Except for probably coming as 2024 rules.
I caned the vampire.
The vampire's restrained. I thought it was Gyarados for some reason. I'm
Vampire's
so
restrained?
confused there. Yes, the vampire's restrained as
Does
well.
that give me advantage?
I don't believe so.
Okay, well I'll just use my
What's the
bonus
stuff
action to
for
give myself
restraint?
advantage then.
Yep, attack rolls against you have advantage.
Okay, so I already have advantage?
You have advantage.
Okay, I will not use my bonus action for that then. So I will just attack him. That is not a great first roll. Oh, I'm useless.
What'd you get? Cheesy Grits.
15
15 does
with
not.
a plus 11 and advantage.
15 does not hit. That
How
is
did I
awful.
roll a 3
I
and a
don't know how
4?
you did that.
There's literally nothing else I can do now. Like that's
You really want that 10d6.
I can do 20d6 if I can land a hit.
If you crit, yeah.
No, without critting. There's more to it. Because I have the sneak attack damage, and then I have, if we scroll down, what's it called? Wail from the Grave. Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature, and it takes 5d6 necrotic damage. And then also, I have Death's Friend, which is when you use your Wails from the Grave, you can deal the necrotic damage to both the first and the second creature. Which necrotic ain't gonna do a whole lot to the vampire, but
Correct.
I can
So,
do
I
20d6.
don't mean to interrupt,
21.
but I
Okay.
am interrupting.
Yes.
Now that Isaiah and Storm are here, I'm probably going to be looking to dip here. I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm a good host. Come on.
Oh, it is almost midnight. It is. It
Probably
is
looking to
midnight.
get
That's probably not a
going
bad spot to quit.
relatively soon,
I don't
too.
know. I figure we were probably getting pretty close to done anyways, and I don't know where we're at in the turn order, but maybe just finish it out. Just talk turn next, and you guys would call it there. I was kind of thinking.
Yeah. Right now, Cheesy Grits just went and biffed everything. He's first in initiative, so we could finish out this round real quick. If people can be quick.
I really gotta dip because I gotta like play chauffeur in and out of the door here for a while people get their stuff.
Okay. I gotta get up early anyway, and I gotta head out. So we'll probably end it there.
Okay. I gotta kill Garagos, so you guys go ahead.
I can't believe I'm almost 3 to 4.
All right.
And there's another
Peace
4.
out, folks. It was a pleasure. Peace.
What are you gonna do?
See you, Evan.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
Oh, I forgot the challenge. Yeah, it goes through the fist fight. Okay. For fun. Yeah, good challenge.
You could have been. You could have created a soul trinket too last round.
What'd that do?
You just get a soul trinket. Somebody dies within 30 feet of you.
Oh, I didn't realize someone died.
Yeah, goblin died.
They're not super useful. It's a couple extra slots basically. I can do an extra will from the grave, and there's
But
one
you
other
also
thing I
have
can
advantage
use.
on death saving throws.
With the soul trinkets.
Yeah.
I did not know
While you
that.
have one on your person, you have an advantage on death saving throws.
I had not seen that part.
Wait, can I ask, how is the vampire looking?
It's alright.
Fine,
Toothy.
yeah.
All right.
Garagos is doing better.
Yeah.
So
Vamps restrained. I gotta write that down.
D6 time. So that D6 I gave you was Dylan's. That. So that's yours. You gave me 3 D6. I gave you at least. You gave me a lot more than 3.
Alright.
I think this one and this one.
How's everybody feeling?
I'm feeling
Gave me this
very
one.
fast.
Yep. Same.
This one.
Very low on hit points.
You'd think the Rangers would be like trying to help out.
I feel like Thomas kind of abandoned me in that
I
one. but
am helping.
I'll
I
get
did
over it.
no such thing. I've been here the whole time.
I give him 15
Bye,
feet
Internet.
of free move.